And we are live with day 17 of Trails of Cold Steel 3. First things first. Oh wait, no, character notes in Radio Trista. Whoever Lindley is. How's that new program plan coming along? I'm putting the finishing touches on it as we speak. I'm going to have our listeners be able to join in on the show. Oh, that's right. I still need to go do some interviews. Sure, got it. I'll watch the play, so you go on ahead. Try to pull your nose out of your notes as you walk so you don't trip like an idiot. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Thanks, Lily. Monk 2. Let's take a bath. It's nice to see all the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress one way or another since they started here. At this rate, not just class 7, but all our students will. No one's here. Looks like I've got the whole bath to myself. Hope that's okay. That's Tina's voice. She must be done with her maintenance. Guess the trading must have pooped her out. What? Tina, are you okay? Instructor Reen? I'm okay. I just slipped and fell into the bath. Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can go get Linda if you need her. Sorry to cause so much trouble. It's fine as long as you're okay. You're sure you're okay, right? If you've gotten even a little suspicion you're hurt, you should go see the nurse. I'm okay. I really am okay. I promise. I think the worst thing that happened was that I swallowed some of the water. Well, that's a relief. But you know, you really are dependable, Instructor Ian. Just now, you were quick to give good, clear advice. I can see why Muse and Yuna put their trust in you. Well, I've still got a lot to learn about being an instructor. I don't even know if Yuna and Ash have fully accepted me just yet. I don't think you should worry about that. Instructor Rain, you really remind me of my two favorite people. Oh, are they the ones you were giving the presents to? Right, these two, they're sort of like my big brother and sister. A calm and composed big brother, and a big sister as reliable and bright as the sun itself. Okay! I get the same feeling from you, Instructor Rain. Why, thank you, I'm honored. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua Bright, aren't you? Don't worry, I didn't get that from the Intelligence Division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, also studied the 8 Leaves One Blade School. That does sound familiar. I don't know him directly, but I've heard my master talk about him. That's why I know about those two. Joshua's originally from Erebonia, right? Yeah. They're both bracers, so they tried to get into the Empire to help the Bracer Guild, but for some reason they couldn't get a permit from the authorities. I see. They're probably under heavy surveillance along with their best friend. They're being treated as wild cards that could disrupt the political situation in Erebonia. I thought that might be the case. Both of them, no, all three of them are amazing people who saved all of Libero from danger. Just like the birdcage around Crossbell, they're being prevented from getting into Erebonia. Why did they have to? It'll be okay. A chance will come. Ahama was blocked off for years, but we were able to take the whole branch campus there. Oh? I and many other people are all working towards change here in Erebonia. Prince Oliver, the Bracers, people affiliated with Thors, even people in Libero and Crossbell, we're all working together. And I believe no matter how complicated, how frighteningly difficult the situation becomes, we'll overcome it. I know we will. So take a deep breath and keep doing what you can to help out. We'll change things one day. Yes, of course. I would never be able to pull off Tina's voice. Sorry to get on such a serious topic in the bath. Oh no, it's okay. I feel better after talking with you about all this. I'm glad. I appreciate your determination, but don't forget you're still a student here. Agate told me to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't overdo it. And don't forget to be careful in the bath, okay? I feel like I've got another person who worries about me now. I mean, you've got another... I look at my watch because I'm not going to look at my view count. 2 people? Because I worry too. I'll take that advice to heart. Restored 100% of Rian and Tito's CP. Alright, now that that's done, we need to go to the clubhouse. We can have a pod with Musei. Or Emma. Both? I don't see why not. Wait. We're supposed to go to... Talk with Altina. I could make this practice as engaging as it was yesterday. If only we had a good plan. That being said... Oh, Instructor Rain. Ah, it's the whole swimming club. Except you're all out of the water. What's going on? It's not really a big deal. We were just about to start our club activities, but... Then we started talking about yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's pool time was a real treat. Made for a good bout of training too. Indeed, I achieved my quota before I even realized it. I see. You guys are having so much fun with everyone that I didn't even feel like training. Kind of understand how you might have a hard time trying to top that. That's exactly what we were talking about. Even though the field exercises are coming up, we're in the peak of swimming season. Yeah, so we wanted to get a really good practice in today while we could. Why don't you challenge Yuna and the others? I'm sure they can spare some time. We thought about that, but wouldn't we be imposing on them? Yeah, I mean, they all went swimming just yesterday. Well, it doesn't hurt to at least ask them. I'll bring it up with them too. Got the other members of Class 7. Everyone gathered together for another competition. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, I love how freeing the pool is. Even if some of us aren't diving in. It certainly is a good way to beat the heat this time of year. Can't complain about the eye candy either. Ash! Speaking more practically, it's also a good way to train one's body. Oh ho, now you're speaking my language. Thank you for coming, everyone. Since we're all here, it'd be great to have a little competition. Maybe we could pit 4 members of the swimming club against 4 members of Class 7. If you don't want this to end in a tie, we might want teams of odd numbers. How about we do 3 one-on-ones then? In that case, I will swim for Class 7. Sure, why not? Mix things up a bit. Well, no point in wasting time. Let's get started. If it's alright with the rest of you, I'd like to volunteer for the first race. When's the first competitor from the swimming club? Who's racing for Class 7? Let's see. We should probably save Kurt and Ash for later. Oh no! Who should race with Wayne? No, hold up, hold up. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, let's just go with Yuna. Alright, I've got this. Best of luck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta win this. I think. Ready, go. I believe that's... Let's go! Half dab. AP increased by 1. Yep, we need the AP increases. Yeah, first round's ours. Impressive work, you know. You swim so well, I'm almost jealous. Sorry, team. It's nothing to worry about. Yeah, this party's just getting started. That was round 1. So who's next? I suppose I'll give it a go. Okay, Swimming Club's second entrant is Stark. How about you, Class 7? Let's see. Stark's our opponent. I don't see any way I can win. I have to withdraw. That's fair. Musei, Kurt, and Ash. Okay. Let's go with Musei. Would anyone mind if I took this race? The odds are against me, but I like a challenge. That's the way. You've got this. Oh no, she's got this for sure. Because I've got this. Also, we kind of have to win, so. Ready? Go! Oops. Oh, I got second. No! Try again. Because I effed up. I got a couple misses and I was just like, oh no. Ready? Go! There you go. Easy. Another half tab. That was dreadfully close. Yeah. Your upbringing notice has clearly served you well. For sure, your form was impeccable. Well, that was embarrassing. Did Stark just lose? Wow, Class 7's tougher than they look. Excuse! We've seen impressive work from both teams so far, but it all comes down to this final round. I didn't even have to ask who's racing for the swimming club. Yep, it's my turn. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. Uh-oh, here comes Leo. She'll be even tougher challenge than Stark. Who should race Leonora? Kurt or Ash? I say Ash because Ash lugs that giant axe thing. Well, if nobody else is volunteering, you can do this, Ash. I shouldn't say this, but don't take her lightly. Nah. We got this. We got this. Ready? Go! That's 3. Oh, this is making me anxious. This is actually making me anxious. Holy. Damn, I'm glad I won it all, but I'm wiped out. That was one heck of a race. You really managed to beat Leonora. Unbelievable. Yikes, that was embarrassing. Please don't be so hard on yourself. You did very well. Yeah, just because you didn't chalk up a win, that doesn't mean you weren't amazing. These kids are incredible swimmers. Might be time to call it a day, though. You look like you're having fun. Commanding voice. Oh, no. Wait, that voice. To be perfectly honest, I've been watching your races. Now, Schwarzer, isn't it time to show your students how it's done? Yes! Schwarzer versus Le Guin. Let's go. Principal Aurelia. You don't mean against you, do you? After how our sparring went yesterday, I can't imagine. Don't tell me you've lost your nerve. A loss yesterday doesn't preclude a victory today, after all. Now take your position, Crawford. You'll be our referee. Yes, ma'am. Oh, no! This is gonna take a bit. The principal never fails to come in like a storm. Still, I have to admit, I'm riveted. Bluntly put, I can't imagine things will be any different from yesterday. Now, we don't know that yet. If anyone can pull a miracle victory from the jaws of defeat, it's Instructor Reen. Thank you, Muse. You want to put money on that? Could you not? Now it seems we're both ready. Crawford, count us off. It may not be a match for her swordsmanship, but when it comes to swimming, I might have a chance. No choice but now, but to give it my all. Oh god, it's gonna take a couple tries. On your marks, get set, go! This is gonna take a couple tries. There's no way this doesn't take a couple tries. Fuck! Oh man, I didn't miss a B on that one. I don't think it's possible to beat it. Hold up, let me get some water. Like, I knew this was gonna take a couple tries, but I didn't actually expect it to take a couple tries. But I want that last AP. Try again. Yep, so it's not programmed in that we lose. That means that it's possible to win. On your marks, get set, go! I got like 2 misses. Ah. Watch the first hour just be this quick. On your marks, get set. I'm not gonna keep reading this. Yeah, I obviously was not gonna win that. I just completely fucked up this time. Oof. Duff run. Practice. Second place again. Oh man. How many times are we gonna do this? Come on. How is she so fast? I don't think it's possible. Okay, one more run. If we get second place, I'm just gonna accept it. I can't. I'm not gonna spend the entire stream doing this. We've already spent way too much time on this. We got second again. Yeah. Okay. If I hadn't gotten that miss, I probably would have gotten first place. I'm just gonna proceed. Now that was a race. Of course, the principal won in the end. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Yeah. I really thought he had a chance. Oh, you were so close, instructor. I was! It looks like I lost. The difference between us was even slimmer than yesterday. The thing is, I'm barely getting second place. I'm barely getting second place, which is suckish. Hardly. Either way, a loss is a loss. Well, at least you were able to set a good example for the students. Now, since I have a little extra time, I'm willing to accept any and all challenges. Any takers? No. Inspired Marines performance, students respond to Aurelia's challenge with zeal. Oh, the races continued under Aurelia's guidance, and a fun yet intense time was had by all. The fact that she wears glasses underneath, even while swimming, is kind of... I'm not gonna... Okay, so apparently... Alright, let's go to the firing range. Wow, Maya, are you ever not trading? Instructor Reen. Wow, she sounds lifeless. And her aim seems really off. It's not like her. I mean, I know she probably hasn't had a chance to practice what with exams and all, but this is dire. Hey, you seem kind of unfocused. Is everything okay? I'm a little off, yes. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine by our next field exercise. Did you need something? Something must be wrong. Maybe I should try and find out more. Talk to Maya. If something the matter, you could talk to me about anything. No, nothing I need to talk about anyway. In fact, I could use some time alone. Oh, okay. Leave me much to go on. But I can't just ignore this, can I? I should talk to the other girls in combat tactics, see if they can tell me anything. Randy might know something too. I should talk to Sydney too, since he and Maya are both snipers. Leo, can I ask you something? What's up, instructor? Ask to know about Maya's sniping trouble. Maya, huh? It does seem like she's been kinda off lately. Further, she doesn't get along well with her father. Could that be related somehow? Yeah, that could be it. From what I've heard, she really loved him when she was younger. Oh? Yeah, Maya's dad used to be some big shot sniper, but more than 10 years ago, he suddenly retired. Since then, his personality has been changing little by little. That's all I know, though. That's more than I knew. Seriously, thank you for telling. Don't mention it. You two can still go, right? Of course, let's keep this up till the sun sets. Bring it on. From the look of it, you guys really missed being able to practice, huh? Oh, Instructor Reen. We sure did. It sucked being stuck indoors for so long. On top of that, we're having a rematch with the high school we played last month. We were just barely able to beat them last time, but we're pretty sure they've been training hard to get revenge, so we can't afford to just sit around. We gotta be ready for them. That's a good mindset. Train hard and show them what you got. That's the plan. Oh, Jessica, there was something I wanted to ask you. What is it? Sue struggles with typing. Maya. I didn't notice that something had been off with her lately. The only thing I can think might be the cause is the feud between her and her father. Maya's mother was from the East, but she passed away 2 years ago. Yes, she never really got along with her father. She said that her relationship only worsened after her mother passed. I see. That was helpful. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Interesting. Hey Cindy, can I ask you something? Instructor Reen, what is it? My eyes struggle with typing. Maya, huh? It's gotta be that. You have an idea? Yep. She recently got a new scope for a rifle. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Yeah, she got it just before the midterms. I saw a rifle at the shooting range and something looked different. When I took a closer look, I saw that her scope was brand new. I see. So it's probably nothing to worry about. It always takes some time to adjust to new equipment, you know. I'm sure Maya will get the hang of it sooner or later. Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks for the info. It was really helpful. No problem. Maybe? Hey, Randall, there's something I need to ask you. What's up? About Maya who struggles with typing. Maya, huh? She didn't have any problems last I saw. You mean during the training exercises we had before the midterms? Yeah, sometime last week. Though she did run into her old man and Raquel on her last field exercise, right as he was hit in the bottle too. After that, she seemed like she was down for a while for sure. So that happened while we were at Raquel, huh? Yeah, her distrust towards her father finally boiled over and she went off on him right then and there. During the next operation, her shooting was as great as ever, so I figured she got it out of her system and there wasn't anything to worry about. Then do you think something else might have happened recently? Hard to say, issues like this can be pretty delicate. I think for the time being, all we can do is keep an eye on her. Yeah. I think I was able to speak with pretty much everyone. I have a better idea of what's going on with Maya now. I should go talk to her again. Reena's a smarter man than me, because I have no fucking clue what's going on. Instructor Reen, we've told you that we don't need to talk. I know, but hear me out. I want to talk to you about your dad. Why would you want to do that? Don't you want to know why your shooting is off? It's definitely not just because you changed your scope. You noticed that I changed my scope. To be honest, no, not until Sydney told me. I also learned a bit about your dad. But Maya, none of that helped me figure out what's on your mind. Could you tell me? What a pain. I suppose I can't dodge this conversation any longer, can I? Sorry, I'm nothing if not persistent. Yeah, just ask all the bad guys that he's beaten. So you want to talk to me about my father? He's a piece of shit. Mood! That is a mood. So I've heard. But I'm more interested in why you looked up to him when you were younger. Because back then, he was more than that. There was a time when he was a lieutenant colonel in the Imperial Army, a famous sniper. Not that I have any memories of that. He left the army when I was still very young. I knew him as a hunter and a logger, a reliable man who cared for his family, until he started drinking. And the more he drank, the heavier a burden he became on my mother. If it weren't for him, she might still be alive today. I'm sorry. Do you know why he left the army? I've always been curious, but whenever I asked, he'd either get angry or start crying. The other day, though, I learned something. He left the army right after the 100 Days War. And the noble general he worked under helped mastermind the Hamel incident. No. I'm not going to tell you how I found out, but if you didn't think he was in a piece of shit already, you should now. I mean... That's definitely worse than mine. Once I knew, the thought of using the same scope he did disgusted me. So you changed it out for a new one. I think I get it now, but if anything, I feel for your father. Based on your science, I'm guessing you do too. The decision to attack Hamo came from on high. In that sense, I think your dad is another victim of the tragedy. That may be true, but that doesn't change the fact that the Hamo incident happened. Nor does it absolve him of driving my mother to her death. You're right, but her passing must have hurt him too. Even after her death, he worked hard to try and support his family. You. If I may ask, what did your mother think of your father? My mother was a very conscientious person. She would do backbreaking work for hours without a single complaint, and she believed in my father completely. So I wanted to believe in him too, but when I saw him in Raquel, he was still the same piece of shit. I don't know how much more I can help. Honestly, it might all be on Maya's dad now. I do beg your pardon. Celestine! Please help! What brings you here? A delivery for Maya. From your father, it seems. What? Talk about timing. What did he send you? I can't imagine. Opens the wrapping to see an Eastern style comb and a letter. A comb? What's the letter say? He stopped working odd jobs and he's going back to work as a hunter again. It also says that getting yelled at by his only daughter really opened his eyes. Wow! Really? Yes. But he also says that he borrowed against his salary to buy this comb for me.
Honestly,
will that man never learn? I can't say for sure, but it's a step in the right direction at least. Well, if nothing else, he seems sincere. If I may, what would you like me to do with this? I found it in the trash, but since it wasn't broken, I held onto it just in case. The old scope. Ah. Wait, Maya, is this? The scope my father used to use, the one he passed down onto me. I threw it away thinking I never wanted to see it again, but I have to admit, the new scope just doesn't feel right. Sounds to me like you might want to switch back. Maybe I should. Celestine, thank you for salvaging this. Oh, no need to thank me. Celestine, it's almost like he just knew, somehow. Super Bowler? Pog. An instructor. I'll try to believe in my father just a little longer. Thank you for talking with me. You're very welcome. Amaya's malaise. Nice! Okay. Now, after this... It's literally 2 bonding points. Okay, so let's go with Emma. I'm still in trading. Hi there, Reed. I hope the day has found you well. Celine and I are in Sutherland after a little something came up. I know it's far, but it's funny how we're still able to watch the sunset together. It's kind of romantic, huh? As much as I'd say it, we haven't found any signs of Vita here. I wish that would make me feel so lost, too. Then again, I'm steadily learning more magic by the day, so I know I'll find her. I'm sure you have your share of troubles, but remember that even a little progress is a step in the right direction. Bye. So let's hear an update from her. But finding Vita isn't going to be easy. All I can really do is pray she'll find a clue of some kind. Kinda curious what the magic she's learning now. You know what? Even if I can't see her, I can still give her some encouragement. Whoa! Decided to call Emma. Hi, Irene. How are you? Hey, Emma. Reading your message got me curious. Seems like you're having a tough time finding Vita. A little. Just when I think I've found a nice lead, it ends up being another dead end. Yeah, that's the worst. If there's any way I can help you, though, just give me a call. I still owe you for the pendant. You don't owe me anything, Irene. But I won't say no to help. I could use it. Do you think you could help me practice some magic right now? What, now? Emma directed me to a specific point of the branch campus, though he wasn't sure what to expect. All he knew was that he should be prepared to help her with a spell. Remote teleportation. That's gotta be it, right? I see, so you require me to release my mana here. Yes, that should allow me to get a grasp of your position. I still don't know what's going on, but this is what you need to finish your magic training, right, Emma? That's exactly right. I appreciate all your help. Alright, let's get started. Valimar, if you would. Understood. Secondary contractor, so go for it. Also, Valimar is his own person. I got it. Is she gonna teleport the two of them? This is long distance teleportation. Activate. She did it. I love it. I called it. I called it. This place. The fragrance of lavender. Is Thymia Great Forest? Are we all the way in Southern right now? It would appear so. Despite the name, I did not expect the long distance teleportation spell to send us quite this far. Looks like it worked. Emma! Celine! Long time no see. I haven't seen you since Crossbow. I'm so glad to see you two are doing well. They caught up with each other for a bit as they waited for Valimar's mana to recover enough to return to Leaves. While they were waiting, Emma examined the pendant she had given to Reen. And of course, Celine is just catnapping on Valimar. Alright, good. It seems like it's working just fine. I heard about your training with Celine. I'm glad to see you've mastered it. Yeah, it's been a big help. Thanks again, Emma. You're welcome. From the sound of it, though, it seems like you've been using it a little too much. I was also told you took the pendant off during your last field exercises in order to use your power. Who's the snitch? Who's the snitch? Oh, Guy Sermillion must have told her. I'm sure everyone who was there scolded you for it already, so I'll leave it at that. But please don't push yourself too hard. Both Celine and I are worried about you. Yeah, I know. Thanks and sorry. But anyways, I was pretty surprised to suddenly show up here. It seemed different than the spirit paths we used during the Civil War. That's right, this was a type of spell, though I had a little help. It takes quite some time to prepare, and it uses up a lot of mana, so I can't use it that often. Even so, it's amazing. Guess you've become quite the witch, Emma. Oh no, I still have so much more to learn. I'm not anywhere near as skilled as Vita or our grandmother. I remember Celine mentioning her before. Out of curiosity, what's your grandmother like, Emma? Celine made it sound like she doesn't really look the part. Well, she's very good at taking care of people. When it comes to magic, she can be extremely strict, but other times she can be quite the tease or even get a bit wild. Just recently, she left the village without telling anyone. Sigh. I wonder what she's up to. It seems like her and Vita both give you trouble, huh? Maybe but I also respect and love them both. They're both superb witches, and they can use all sorts of spells I can't. But the more I continue my training, the more I start to think that bringing my sister back and returning things to the way they used to be is just a dream. Emma. Yeah, it'll be alright. Back when we were students, you always supported us from behind the scenes. During our field studies, for school events, you even revealed your true identity during the Civil War just to help us. We got through it together, not because of what spells you knew, but because you, Emma, supported us. Even now, I wouldn't be able to suppress my power without your help. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for us, and I'm happy it was you who served as our class president. That's why I and every other member of Class 7 will guarantee it. You will definitely be able to bring Vita back. Thank you, Reen. I guess I was just feeling a bit down since I haven't been able to find any leads on Vita lately.
Maybe deep down in my heart, I was hoping you'd cheer me up.
Hey, Emma's voice!
Calling you all the way out here, telling you it was for magic practice. Maybe it was a little selfish of me, now that I think about it.
That's alright. You're a friend, so that's all that matters. I'd come to your side to help you no matter how far away you were. Believe in yourself, Emma, just like the rest of us do.
All right.
A short while after that, Valimar's mana finished recharging, and Reen and Valimar headed back to Leaves. Long distance teleportation succeeded once more, and Reen bid farewell to Valimar and went about the rest of his business for the day. Hey! Emma won. Really? Bond levels, let's see. Elisa's not 5. Angry. Anger E. I am the anger E. Altina's 5 though. Friendship. We gotta max out our friendship because it's Pokemon. Does he come known as the Zero Artisan for his extremely fast and powerful arts, which barely take any time to cast at all. After 6 years though, with the underclassman Mise, who loves nothing more than to tease Elisa Ballerine. We still don't have the second one for thing. Olivier. I love the name Olivier. Anyway, the last one I want to do is Muse, but we're... Even though Sarah is one of the ones we have the option to increase bond with. Alright, hold up, let me check something. So she's not. So it just push her to 4. Ooh. That's a difficult one. I love how Ash is 4 and Kurt is 2. Come on, Kurt. Domdala and Amaltamus. Are those Vantage MasterCards? What are you up to, Muse? Oh, just a little fortune telling. I heard you could use these cards like you would tarot cards. Is there anything in the future you'd like to know about? The future? You mean like field exercises? Something like that, although I'm having some trouble interpreting the meaning behind the cards. Let's just say it means your destiny is in your own hands. I'm not sure I've got any clue either, which seems to be deep in thought. Alright. Before wasting this... Oh, the last one's a... Yeah, no, it's a battle. I'm gonna tell my fortune, let's just say it means destiny is in your hands. It's deep in thought, yeah. The other one's a battle. I don't want a battle. Ooh. Oh, I hear you're really good at Vantage Masters. How about we take a break and have a match? Why be honored to have a match against you, Instructor Rean? All I ask is that you be gentle with me. I'm gonna forfeit. If it's actually gonna give me force me into a match, I'm gonna forfeit. And so Rean prepared their decks, began their duel. It was a fierce battle with no clear winner right up to the final turn, and in the end, our masters destroyed each other. That makes it a tie, no? Didn't expect such a hard-pounding match. You're amazing, Instructor. So are you, Muse. I remember thinking this when we were at the casino in Raquel, but you sure are good at these kinds of games, aren't you? Is it your grandfather's influence? Ugh, English. Indeed, he taught me a lot about card and board games. My father would often play against me too, before he passed away, that is. Your father. He passed away about 10 years ago, didn't he? Yes, I was about 5 or 6 at the time. He trained me so well, I would occasionally beat him in chess too. Wow, so I guess even at a young age, you were talented. So then, when are you planning to show us your true strength? Oh, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I could tell you weren't giving it your all in our match. You're much more fearsome of an opponent when you went up against the Jaeger. That Jaeger at the casino. Like I said before, everyone in Class 7 supports each other. If they're giving it everything they've got on your behalf, isn't it unfair if you don't do the same? You truly are amazing. I would be more than honored to show you the full extent of my gaming abilities. However, there will be one condition. A condition. The winner will get to make one demand of the loser. That's... A serious bout should feature a serious prize, wouldn't you agree? Should you manage to win, I'll do anything you ask. Anything at all. Whether you request to spend the romantic evening with me under the stars, or if you want me to tell you the reason why Eustace and Patrick were acting the way they were in Lemaire. Wait a minute! Honestly, I was curious about that. Is something going on? That said, I'll put a handicap on myself. If you manage to defeat me once out of 3 games, you shall have your reward. However, if I win all 3 games, I shall be the victor and take you as my prize. Oh no. Well, you're that confident, huh? I just need to win once out of the 3 games, but even that might prove a challenge. Alright, I'll agree to your terms. I'm gonna forfeit. There's no way I can back down now. Alright, let's get our decks out and do this. Very well, if that's what you want, then I won't hold back. I'm not playing this game. So the 3 matches began between Rin and the unfettered Muse. They both used unopened decks they hadn't seen before. Though Rin was unfamiliar with the cards, the decks were equal in power. However, an advantage to end the match. Your master is defeated. Activate Kiribel's skill and your master is no more. You got me again. Oh no! She gets blasted back! And this brings us to our final match. As things stand, I feel I'll be able to win this final match with ease. Man, these decks should be pretty even, but you're still destroying me. Who knew experience with games would make such a huge difference? Woo! Experience actually makes a difference. Who knew? I sincerely doubt you will be able to turn the tides at this point. Whatever will you do now? This was never a fair matchup to begin with, so if you forfeit now, I'll cancel. No, it's still too early to throw in the towel. I've got 1 card in my deck I can use to turn things around. If I manage to draw it before you defeat me, I can use it to make a comeback. Oh, suppose you're right. Your chances of winning are greater than 0, if only slightly. That's all I need. Unfortunately, I'm not the type to give up. Let's take this match to its end, Muse. Bring it on. Oh, we're gonna get destroyed. Use every card in his hand to desperately parry each of Muse's advances. And at the final turn, before his master's health was depleted, it arrived. I got it! I summon Grion. It attacks your master twice. Ah! My master's health is 0. I lose. I actually did it. So is Muse gonna tell him?
Seems I underestimated you. I didn't think you could pull off such a comeback. I had full control of the board, yet you still managed to thread a narrow path to victory.
This was worth. Yeah, but it came down to the wire. In the end, I had to rely on my luck. Your ability to analyze the situation and predict your opponent's actions is amazing, but not everything can be planned for. As we've seen on our field exercises, unexpected events can happen at any time. Understood. It was a fine lesson, instructor. I will keep it near to my heart. Now, what will you have as your prize? I was the one who set the rules for our matches, so please don't hold back. Tell me whatever it is your heart desires. Though I'm certain you plan to ask about... No, I won't. Reed, I'm curious about the circumstances at Lemaire, but I'm sure there's an important reason that Eustace and Patrick wouldn't say anything. I don't feel like it's right for me to ask about it like this. But more importantly, I'm glad I was able to bring the best out of you. Nothing can make me prouder as an instructor. Oh? Oh yes, how very like you, instructor. And that is the reason I want you for the future. Huh? And yet, a promise is a promise. Please choose one of these 2 cards. What are you up to? Oh! You chose Fifenal, so you win the I'll wear my school uniform and clear your ears prize. Oh god. Hold on a minute, I really don't need a prize then. Liz tried to refuse. After all, it would bring shame to a woman of the Empire were she not to keep her promises. Sure not try to make me do anything shameful, Instructor Rin. Oh no, but
Well then, I'll go get changed. So please lie down.
this was funny. And so Reno was forced to receive Muse's prize. It may have been relaxing if he didn't have to constantly be on the lookout for others. I mean, you could always just put your sword at the door and block it from opening. Your bond with Muse strengthened. Oh! Almost max! That's... I did not expect that. Oh, Muse's not in the room anymore. Anyway. Should I head back to my room and get ready for tomorrow? Yes.
That song was called Under the Bright Shining Sky, and it was beautifully performed by a remarkable young musician named Elliot Craig. Speaking of the sky, his popularity has been skyrocketing. Fun fact, the piano accompaniment was played by his sister, a famous pianist in her own right. Rumor has it, he'll be releasing a new record soon, and I absolutely cannot wait. Next up, we've got some letters from our listeners. Let's see.
Wow, his music's getting played on Time. Elliot must be really giving it his all, and the piano accompaniment must have been Fiona. I'm glad the two of them can play together. It'd be great to hear him play live. Maybe I'll ask him about it when I see him in Heimdall.
Our next letter comes to us from Fluffy Mint in the Heimdall area. Good evening, Miss Misty. I always look forward to your show. I'm a student at a certain academy, and I can't stop thinking about one of my instructors.
Fluffy Mint? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on!
I've been trying to make a move on him, but he just won't take me seriously. What should I do, Miss Misty?
Wow, okay.
Ah, some romantic advice, is it? Secret love between teacher and student. Oh, how bittersweet.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But she called him her instructor. Does that mean she goes to some special school? The plot thickens. Well, I really shouldn't, but why not try getting him alone next week during the capital's summer festival?
Oh.
Don't be too aggressive out of the gate. Remember, you're teacher and student, so take advantage of that and work from there.
Wow, okay.
Let's say he's, I don't know, a history teacher. Ask him about something related to class, like the history of Heimdall, as the two of you walk together.
Let's say he's a history teacher. Oh dear.
If you keep spending time with him like that, then maybe by the time you graduate, you'll have found your way into his heart. Just kidding. Oh, and I hope none of you out there are thinking, worry about yourself before you give relationship advice to others. Because I'll have you know, my heart already belongs to all my dear listeners, and that's more than enough for me. Now, moving right along.
Oh, Vita. Fluffy Mint, could she have been any more obvious? And Misty's advice was too on the nose. Yes, because Vita knows.
That about wraps up this week's show. Like I mentioned earlier, Heimdall's Summer Festival starts next week. I hope you're all able to enjoy the festivities, and maybe have a tearful reunion with some old friends. Summer's finally in full swing now, but keep an eye out for sudden shifts in the weather and make the most of your time. My name is Misty, and I'll be signing off. I hope to see you all again next Aubin time.
Shifts in the weather. What did she mean by that? No, I should put too much weight on her words. Actually, you definitely should! I'm solved with grading tasks, Panzer solo training, and field exercises as it is. Alright, everything should be set now. Oh, it's almost time. Oh, there he is. Good evening, Reen. Hey! It's good to see you again. Hey, Lisa, you too, Emma and Marcus. Sorry I'm a little late. No worries, we just started the call now. This feels kind of strange considering we just saw each other. Last time I saw you was when we talked in Heimdall. Oh, I'm guessing you tuned into Aubin time, right, Reen? Oh yeah, you too, Marcus? Her timing is too perfect to be a coincidence. I was listening too, and that woman is so frustrating. We're running all over trying to find her, and she's just taunting us over the radio. It does relieve me to hear her voice every week, though. Our broadcasts are pre-recorded, right? I wonder if anyone knows where she is. I've been considering trying to track her from the recordings she leaves. It would probably be better to ask Elisa about her father another time. What's wrong, Reen? Oh, it's nothing. Right, our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. Ah, really? Excellent, that means we can begin preparing for Class 7's reunion. Feels like it's been forever since the last time we were all together. Hey, let's go! Yeah, so true. We need to decide on a place and time. Let me know as soon as you figure something out. We'll need to contact the others. Elliot, Gaius, Eustace, and Milliam. Well, Milliam's gonna follow Eustace. Alright, will Fee, Laura, and Instructor Sarah be there with you, Reen? I've heard some crazy rumors. Oh, actually, before we get to that, care to tell me about Fluffy Mint from the radio? Oh! Oh my god! Called out! So it was you she was talking about after all. I figured that was the case as soon as Misty mentioned the capital. Now I'm curious, give us the details, Reen. Isn't she one of the students who just joined your class? Well, I can't say for sure that it's her just yet. It's probably just Misty trying to mess with me. That is definitely something I consider doing. Reen's just like sweating buckets. It's just like, oh no. Music's gonna get us fired for sure. Is today Wednesday or Thursday? Thursday. Alright, where's Class 7?
Are you serious?
Yuna's 45?
Not bad at all.
Okay.
Yeah, seems about right.
Ah, man. I'm a right dunce when it comes to literature.
I got a good score. Hooray!
Yeah, right in the middle of the bell curve.
What a relief!
Well, technically I got above average, right?
Kurt
Ah, nice.
Kurt got 3rd place. Musa got 9th. Altina got 12th. So that's what. Where's Ash? Oh, Ash got 20th. Okay. So everyone's smarter than you. Oh, that sucks. Well, everyone's more academic than you. That's not necessarily smarter.
That's what I expected, I guess. I wish I'd done a little better.
Oh, hey! I got a pretty good score.
Not bad.
Woohoo!
Decent.
Within the expected range.
Fierce competition. Why'd I'd expect from a prestigious school?
My hard work has paid off.
The two highest scores are...
I got the lowest score at the branch campus? I could've got 3rd place. No fair! All you must do is work harder next time. His Highness was 1st, then 2nd, 5th are main campus students. I didn't do too bad, but I still ended up losing to Ash. Gotta hand it to you, man. Don't go overestimating me. Wow, Muse, you were in the top 10. But you got a perfect score on the technology section, Tita. Nice work, Allie. I got the score expected, but I'm a little frustrated and do well on the written answer questions. My score's not bad, but am I the lowest in class 7? Yes. I mean, what the heck? Everyone else is in the top 20. How's that fair? Current Muse sure are amazing. Don't forget Altina and Ash. They scored really high, too. Here, the sheet's got the rankings by class. Class 7's not gonna be 1. Holy shit, we're 1st place! Well, we're tied with class 1. Which I'm guessing is His Royal Highness's class. Wow, we're tied for 1st place. Here's expecting class 1 to be 1st by a mile. Outside the top 3, the scores are pretty staggered. Teehee, perhaps we're shown some branch campus pride. I can just see the frustrated look on those main campus students' faces. Because think about it. 1, 2, 3. Out of the top 5, it's... Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, then they beat us. Alright, fair enough. But man, good job, Kurt. You got 3rd place, top score at the branch campus. Yeah, I certainly put my all into it. But His Highness got 1st, and that girl who got 2nd. Is she the one that showed up during Panzer Sola training in May? Think the guy who got 5th is the other one? I feel like I could have aimed for a higher score, Ash. That's rich coming from you. You getting 9th is fishy as hell. You got a lower score on purpose, didn't you? Oh my, I think you may be overestimating me a touch. This seems like a trust issue, but in reverse. Enough about everyone's high scores. Yeah, Yuno's upset. Not too shabby, huh? Yeah, everyone really put their all into it. Right? While still keeping up with their club activities, no less. Academics is not about winning or losing. That said, I'm pleased to see we were able to keep pace with the main campus. And now that we're done with all that, we can announce the next field exercise location. Before that, that one thing we talked about is really going to shock everyone. Yeah, I was pretty floored when I heard it from the professor. Can't believe it's that type of Panzer Soldat. Well, don't look at me. That was the first I'd heard of it too. He's like, I didn't know! AP increased by 3. Because we got 1st place. What is this? Colossal Panzer Soldier Goliath Noah. Woohoo! Goliath! It's friggin' enormous. Guess this is another Panzer Soldat. Its name was Goliath, correct? The Imperial Army uses approximately 10 of these, but why is one here? Rather, how's one here? It's way too big to bring by train. Maybe by airship? Yeah, that's exactly right. It was delivered late last night, hanging by cables from 3 military airships. 3 of them. It took 3 of them to bring it here. Oh dear. I didn't even notice. That explains the engine sounds I heard. Ooh, so that's what that mountain-sized shadow was. You were watching it? See, we got a sudden notice from the Imperial government. They want us to test out the new model of giant soldat. But since it can't be transported by trade, we can only borrow it for a short time. We're going to have everyone try it out and do a mock battle with it. Understood. I can't say its appearance is very elegant. The operations check is all finished. You can get it moving anytime now. Tina and all of you military finance, I'll need help with all the maintenance stuff. Yes! Now this is what I'm talking about, troops. You can't beat it. It's the final model listed in his notes. But why send it here now? Man, I only tried that thing out for a little bit, but I couldn't tell it's way too complicated to expect students to just pick up. Yeah, apparently even the Imperial Army, even in the Imperial Army, there are only a few who can handle it. V from the Imperial Liberation Front must have been pretty talented. To be honest, I'd rather not end up in a situation where we need such a massive war machine. No arguments here. On top of that, it's a huge pain to lug around. That's enough, Wayne. You're up next, Uni. Enough with the Uni thing already. Good work. I don't know about that. I feel defeated. I didn't expect it would be so difficult for me to grasp its controls. It's got great power, but it's way too slow. Indeed, it doesn't seem suited for sniping either. I don't really hate it, but it's not very balanced. I think it might be pretty confusing unless you're used to handling lots of power like... Everyone just turned Saltina. Me? It's true that I'm used to controlling Clam Soleus. You were also concerned about not being able to find a model that felt right for you. Yeah, what if this one's up your alley? Okay, last but not least, Altina! I'll give it a try. Good luck. Do be careful. Did I need to clap? No, not at all.
Orbital engine engaged. All actuators on. Altina Orion, beginning test operation of Goliath Noah.
Woohoo! You go, Allie! This is the best it's gone yet. Not bad at all. Yeah, we might be able to have a mock battle with it. Okay, that's enough. Altina, think you're up for a mock battle? It'll be you against multiple machines. Mission accepted. Ready for practice combat. Yuna, Kurt, Musei, and Ash, board your machines. Oh, Class 7 versus Class 7! Let's go! You got it. She'll be quite the opponent. Feels kind of unfair for all of us to be ganging up on the little bunny. Oh, I don't know. We may get hurt if we don't give it our all. You're one to talk, Musei. The match will be over when either the Goliath or all four of the other machines are damaged. Don't forget, it's a mock battle. Try not to go too crazy. Okay then, ready, go! Changing partners. You can swap partners during the Divine Knight battles by pressing right on the D-pad. Fail in the battle becomes incapacitated or reserved combat and will take their place. Reduce Goliath's HP does 30%.
Here I go! Yeah! Wide open! It's mine!
My turn. Cha! There! It's mine! Sure. Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
Yeah. It's my turn! Ah! Wide open! It's mine!
My turn. Yeah! There! It's mine! I got this. Yeah! It's down! Everyone, go!
Okay!
I got it! It's mine! There! Riot combo! Let's go! Yeah! It's down! It's mine! Behold the Vander style! I must train even more.
We just needed to damage it a little, right? Indeed, it appears we made a crack in its outer armor. We won, but it sure doesn't feel like a victory. Yes, this may be a very difficult machine to face in a true battle. Alright, that's enough. Good job. I'm not gonna say that. Altina, can you hear me? Huh? Tina, is something wrong? She ain't moving at all. The hell? This... Everyone, defensive positions! What the? Altina? What's going on? Can she not hear us? Did she lose control? I'll jump in the Hector and... No, I'll go. Valimar! Acknowledged. Instructor! We leave this to you. Valimar can detect what's going on inside that machine. Scan internal area. It seems the girl is in a trance-like state. I don't know the details, but it seems highly likely she's operating the machine while unconscious. In order to stop her, you must cause her to regain consciousness. Why is this happening? Alright, I'll make an opening, then quickly strike the cockpit. Let's go, Valimar. Leave it to me. Oh no.
Let's go! Ha! It's down! An opening!
It's working. Let us push through.
Yeah! It's down! An opening! Let's go! Yeah! Now! An opening! I'm up! Yeah! Now! An opening! I'm up! Huh! It's down! An opening! I'm up! Huh! It's down! Enlightened domination!
All right, nice work.
I still want to touch you. I don't know why. Now! What the?
Altina, are you alright?
Instructor Rain? What was I?
Allie, are you okay?
Has she regained consciousness?
Everyone. I remember fighting everyone in the mock battle, and then...
It would appear her memory's a bit fuzzy.
Doesn't look like she's hurt, though. Hey, you better get out of there already.
Ash is just like, eh. Like all worried about her and shit. You handled that nicely. Was that one of your 8 leaves moves? Yeah, it's part of the 8th form for when you're without a weapon. I'm glad everything turned out okay. You're just full of surprises. What's your take on what just happened? Something must have happened to either Altina or the machine itself. I can't say, she's a bit of a unique case, but it felt like something was wrong with the Goliath itself too. Yeah, you're right. Either way, seems the old man's taking an interest in it. Yeah, I'll ask him about it later.
Number 74 has demonstrated it satisfies the conditions. We may now proceed to the final sequence.
I think that all but confirms it's the gnomes. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Anyway. Wow, we're going to have a field exercise. We're going to have field exercises around the capital. That'll be a nice change of pace. Maybe I can pop back home and pay my family a visit. Wait, so since it overlaps with the summer festival, we can party too. Our departure will be early Saturday morning. Needless to say, we haven't much time. I know the day is close, but make sure you are fully prepared. Just like I thought. Sorry. You still torn up about what happened earlier? They did say it might have been an issue with the orbital circuitry. There was no damage, so you needn't worry about it further. But I lost consciousness and caused trouble for everyone. It's hard to say what would have happened if the instructor hadn't stopped me. Just put it out of your head. Quit worrying about it. I caused a bunch of trouble back across the boat, but it's all okay now. I remember you pretty much turned it into a shut-in after that. That's right, it involved nearly the entire school. Hey, you don't need to dig all that up again. I actually did become a shut-in that worried the entire freaking school. As I said before, we are all classmates. If one of us is in need, the rest of us will lend our aid. Cheesy as hell, but he's not wrong. In only 3 days, our special missions will begin. Yep, and we're gonna need your help for sure, Allie. I'm sure we'll find ourselves up against tons of trouble. Everyone. Alright.
Your rank has increased.
Okay, how many am I missing? How many am I missing? Hold up. 32, 321. I'm missing 13. Oh no. Oh no.
Here's your reward. How commendable. A gift from His Majesty. Accept it with gratitude.
And I'm also missing 2 here, although I think the 2 I'm missing. So I was missing 11, but then yeah, I was missing 11, but then I gave up on beating Aurelia.
Continue to train hard.
Well, this looks like a good time as any to BRB. We're back. All right. Field exercises day 1. Hello, everyone. Commanding voice, so it's Aurelia. Oof. Oh, Principal. You're here early today. She's coming with? What? The principal sold that. Pablo, everyone else too, help us load the 6th car. For real? Tito Russell, don't dawdle. Huh? Bring the orbital gear. You just put it through combat training. Are you not going to use it in the field exercises? Yes, I'll go get it. Principal Professor? After all this time, you decided to join the field exercises now? I've been invited to a party at the Imperial Palace on the first day of the summer festival. Because of that, I figured it would be convenient to tag along with the rest of you. I've been invited to the same party. I've reached a good stopping point in my keep experiments for the moment, so I shall be attending as well. Hey, are these two for real? I don't doubt them, but I sense trouble. Let's go! Aurelia's going with!
These will be our 4th set of field exercises. You should be familiar with the process by now. However, familiarity dulls one's senses. When the world is a battlefield, to be careless spells death. The Professor and I will join you this time. Consider our presence a way to help you maintain a sense of urgency.
Something different? Nani? Time to freak out because ew, different.
Only 2 years ago, Heimdall's summer festival was interrupted by a terrorist attack. Though rumor has it, the terrorists were backed by a certain high-ranking noble.
Whoa, what? Really? Indeed, the Imperial Liberation Front. They were funded by the former Duke Cayenne.
But it seems we have worse threats to deal with than mere terrorists now. They aren't part of Ouroboros, nor are they Jaegers. They're agents of the country that threatens our empire most.
It's like, excuse me, what?
Principal.
So much for keeping things under wraps. Sorry, man. Must be rough. I've already given up.
He's like, I've already given up. He's just like, I'm done. I'm like, I'm already done, man.
That said,
I do feel somewhat bad for
there's
Michael.
no need for us to be over-wary. Through your efforts, both Lemaire and Ordis were saved from crisis. When the railway cannons were pointed at you, you held fast, with courage befitting the horned lion of Thors.
Back straight, kids! Back straight! You are soldiers, and they're not even kids. Except Altina. Altina's like 14, but still.
We have but a single objective this time. To prove to this nation that your honor is no mere coincidence.
Yes, ma'am!
Damn, that's some battle cry. Yeah, she truly is a great general.
I can see why the Imperial Army and Intelligence Division still have their eyes on her.
Hi, she was literally just following orders.
Have you finished maintenance on the areas I assigned you?
Yes, I modified it so it automatically changes the output limit of the actuator. And for the posture limiter when landing?
Celestine. Celestine and my old classmates, Becky, Mint, and Lind.
Please stay safe.
We'll catch you at the summer festival.
I pray you find success on your field exercises.
I feel like I just had tacos, but I haven't.
Guess they're gone. Seems like stuff's getting bad. Maybe I'll talk to Mama about it.
Looks like the branch campus students are gonna make their debut in the capital soon. Well then, I'll have to consult with Director Michael when I put together the proposal.
Just as Sir Thomas said, I will need to be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Rosina's kind of sus, but like we know why she acts sus, so like not really sus, but still kind of is. Y'all remember when the thing was red? When the logo was red for a day? As you're aware, we'll be arriving at Heimdall Central Station in approximately 30 minutes. Once we complete our inspection and load the necessary supplies, proceed to the field exercises grounds near Sutherland Main Line. Any further announcements, Principal Le Guin? Nothing particular. Please continue. Just pretend I'm not even here. The stars of our field exercises are you, instructors, and the students. Yeah, pretending you're not here is easier said than done. Do the two of you plan to participate in instructing the field exercises too? This will be a good opportunity to study the way the students operate their equipment. The celebration is still 3 days from now. It wouldn't do to simply while away our time until then. We'll be around, so if anything happens, don't hesitate to call. Don't hesitate, got it. Yes, if you need someone to be cut down viciously and quickly, we got Aurelia. Very well. Since the summer festival is approaching, all of Heimdall is more excitable than usual. I advise those of you in Class 7 to be ready for anything while conducting your missions. Understood. In that case, dismissed. Once we arrive at the station, be sure to move quickly. Alright! It won't be long before we get there, but maybe I'll make my rounds. The principal and the professor are going to be with us this time. We'll be safe with them, but I can't shake this feeling. I think I'll see how Class 7 and the other instructors feel about all this. Okay. Alright, so... I didn't expect the principal and the professor to actually come with us. They claim it's because they were invited to the celebration at the castle, but that's a good point. I wonder what made them suddenly decide to come with. But I suppose it doesn't change anything for us instructors. That's right, you finally get it. You and I come from different backgrounds and each have our own goals, but our task of leading the students remains unchanged. Your special ops missions in Heimdall may bring light to a number of issues, so good luck. Yes, understood. Wait, issues? Well, you'll understand soon enough. Just be ready for anything. That makes me even more worried. Yeah, no kidding. Aurelia! Oh, Instructor Reen. Schwarzer, making your rounds. What are you two do? Come think of it, it's very rare to see the two of you together. We're both nobles from Lemaire, so of course we share some connections. We'll have a nice little chat from time to time. Though I certainly can't relate when it comes to swordsmanship. I see. Or they left together on the last day of our field exercises at Ordis. Alright, Muse. Whatever happened to you stealing Schwarzer's heart? Well, it's pretty tough to get, but I have no doubt his unquenchable passion for me is growing by the day. Come on, not you too, Principal. They completely changed the topic all of a sudden. What are your competition music? I've heard all about Princess Alpha and even Schwarzer's little sister. Rumor has it you're to be the princess's dance partner at the upcoming celebration. Oh no, Ryan is just joking. I haven't even been invited to the celebration. You never know, you may receive a royal summons at any time. If you're to be the princess's dance partner, you may very well end up her partner. Oh! I mean... yes? Much like Elise, it seems I have my work cut out for me. You mustn't neglect your pride as a woman. Give it your all. Oh, but of course. I don't stand a chance against the two of them teamed up. I mean, very true. Oh look, a shower! Let's get clean. I don't think Reen showered.
Oh, this is nice.
Hey, look! I showered. What's in the vending machines anyone buy? Canned juice. Canned coffee. Energy drink. So they're all roughly, they're all a couple levels behind. They're, you know, they're pretty good leveled. Yuna! Oh, it's not every day you're on the kitchen duty, Yuna. Yeah, I want to help take some of the load off Sandy, so if you want anything to drink, just let me know, Instructor Reen. Sure, thanks, Yuna. That said, our next field exercises are in Heimdall, huh? Isn't that where Kurt used to live? Yeah, same with Wayne and Instructor Toa. It'd be nice to go and meet their families if we get the chance, that is. That's it, Instructor Reen. You are, of course, going to meet up with the rest of Old Class 7, right? I'm not really sure what you mean by of course, but yeah, I am. We finally might be able to all meet up for once. I don't know the exact details yet, but I plan on getting permission to leave tonight. See, so that means Elisa, and Laura, and Emma, and Fee too. Scandalous. You know, leave Reen alone! Could you stop making all these accusations? Yeah, please. Please continue so that I can get a laugh. Here, Kurt, I'll give this to you now, okay? I think you should talk with Instructor Reen as well. Yes, you're right. I apologize for the trouble. Is this about your request to leave? Instructor. Yep, that's right. I'm sure it'll depend on where exactly you'll be going for your special ops missions. If everyone's going to be in Heimdall anyway, they might as well go visit home. Well, it's close enough to visit on the weekend, so I don't think it's really necessary. That said, I haven't been home since school began, so I should probably visit at least once. You definitely should. If we get a chance, I'd like to come say hello as well. Your mother lives in the Lika district, right? Yes, but as you know, my brother and father are away. Either way, I'll let you know once we've figured out where our special ops missions will take us. And bow. Oh, we haven't heard Altina say stand, bow in a while. Kurt's become so much more open than he was at the start. It seems like he really looks up to you now, Reen, don't you think? Well, I don't know about that. Compared to his father and brother, there's still plenty I'm lacking in as a role model. The head of the vendor school and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller. I wonder how they're doing. Prince Oliver too. Yeah. Oh right, your house is in Heimdall too, right? Are you going to stop by while we're there? Yeah, I think so. I haven't been home in a while myself. My aunt's been asking me to visit, so I plan on stopping by when I've got time. I see. Her aunt. Come to think of it, I don't remember her ever talking about her parents. Oh right, I need to give Wayne his documents too. See you later, Reen. See you. Ah, Reen. Seems they've loaded quite an extraordinary mech. Oh, you mean the Principal Spiegel? Apparently it has a different orbital engine in it than the normal models. Sure, anyone besides the Principal wouldn't even be able to pilot it. Indeed, I recall fighting her before. She was certainly very capable. That aside, there's something the matter. I felt a presence in the direction of Heimdall. It felt familiar, nostalgic, but it vanished shortly thereafter. Nostalgic? Was it something from the War of the Lions? I cannot say for certain. It could also have been a simple error in my sensors. Either way, we will need to keep our guard up as per usual. Yeah, you're right. Oh god. Altina! That's everything from Goliath's data analysis, though I suspect it doesn't provide you answers to your question. No, it was enough, thank you. Altina? Instructor Rain. Schwarzer. It's rare to see you two talking. Is this about what happened the other day? Yes, about how the Goliath went wild under my control. Professor Schmidt and a technical officer from the Imperial Army were investigating the incident. I see. Did you figure anything out? There were no issues with the Goliath itself. It's pure machinery, no mystical components like the Divine Knights have. That said, Panzer Soldaten still have systems designed to trace the tendencies of their pilots and give feedback. To put it in layman's terms, her synchronization with the Goliath could be considered too good. The high potential this girl holds to control machinery such as her combat shell, combined with her extremely high sync rates, led to a psychological resonance of sorts between her combat shell and the Goliath. That is my current hypothesis. I see. As Valmar's pilot, I think I sort of understand. Remember letting my power loose like that back during the Northern War? Yes, what you did was somewhat similar. When you did it, you were able to destroy archaisms and save the people they were attacking, but Altina. So long as that combat shell remains a black box, this is all I can tell you. This is a problem you will need to deal with on your own, Black Rabbit. You may have been artificially created, but you are a living organism with cognition and will. You're no different from a human. Professor, what does the workshop mean to you? What is the relation between your combat shell and yourself? You need to figure out the answer to those questions, difficult though it may be. Oh, Schmidt's a good guy. Altina, I'm okay. No, I'm sorry, I just wanted you here. Having Clam Soleil's by my side feels so normal. I never really questioned it. But I'll start thinking more about it from now on, and about myself as well. I'll always be here to help you. Let me know if you ever want to talk. And of course, Yuna and the others are willing to help you too. Yes. Of course, I must still carry out our special ops missions in the capital. I don't want to lose Timilium either. I'll put my effort into both things. Yeah, good idea. I'll do what I can to support you. Understood. Let's go, Altina! I like her boots. I don't think I ever mentioned that, but I like her boots. She can't get out from the Black Workshop's shadow that easily. But just like the other students, no, maybe even more than them, she's growing up. As her instructor, I couldn't be happier. Have a dab. Anyway.
Dareflinger Car 1 calling all students of the branch campus. We'll be arriving at Heimdall Central Station momentarily. Once we arrive, we will also need to carry supplies, so everyone get ready now.
Not bad, her voice carried well, but didn't sound tense. I better take her advice and head back to my room. Yeah. You load that orbital gear this time, right? Yeah, Professor Schmidt asked for it kind of out of the blue. I might be joining everyone combat tactics for the field exercises. I see, just be careful not to get hurt, of course. Agate's here in Heimdall too. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of him. I see. So he's coming, that's reassuring.
I'll help.
Nope, still 3. We got a lot of Sepith Maths
Yes.
We're missing Ixion Volt R. I don't even know if we're gonna get that. Interesting. This one's still 3,200, but this is at 900 now.
Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
We'll be arriving in Heimdall soon. I should go get ready. Before long, their flinger reached Heimdall Central Station. After 10-minute stop where a quick inspection was performed and supplies were loaded, it continued onward to its destination. Oof. My back is broken. I feel kind of odd. The station is seriously huge. Here I was thinking Crossbells was big. Well, this is the center of the gigantic railroad network that spans all of Erebonia. It even has the RMP's logo stamped all over it. Check out those show-offs. Oh, does this mean Instructor Claire is here? Yes, though she's always traveling all over Erebonia.
A special armored train will be arriving shortly on Platform 1. Please stand clear of the area.
Hmm? That's... Arc Royale. Whoa, hey, what's that? Isn't it the same model as the Derflinger? And that emblem? So I had to battle, is it? Oh look, it's Prince Dick. Prince Cedric. Are those students his aides? I didn't think we'd run into him right out the gate like this. I'm fine with it. Just means that things are gonna get fun real quick. Seems this set of field exercises will be interesting indeed. Interesting.
Now, since we're both in our machines already, let's have a little mock battle.
We just got here minutes ago, and you already want to start fighting?
No. Oh, I'm saying this right now. No, please no. So I can't stand getting butt in on like that. Worst part is she's my boss, so I can't even talk back. Well, for now, I'll simply play along so as to not interrupt the field exercises. That aside, I didn't even know the main campus had a private train. Does that mean they're doing field exercises near the capital too? Yes, I'm sure they're already setting up their camp northeast of Heimdall by now. Their train is called the Arc Royale. Aside from the paint and decorations, it's identical to this train. I'm guessing they intend to work with us to resolve the situation? They probably want to compete more than cooperate. It seems like a bunch of operatives from the Republic are infiltrating the place. In any event, you all must quickly accompany Instructor Herschel to Heimdall Central Station. We're going to RMP headquarters. They're based out of the station, right? Wouldn't it have been more efficient to have gotten off when we were stopped there? Well, we still need to set up camp and report in first. Speaking of, the local person in charge here would be Governor Regnitz, right? Ah, we met him in Crossbell before. For one of the Empire's elites, he definitely looked the part. Yeah, even though it's super early in the morning, he's going out of his way to meet with us. Since we'll all be cooperating this time, I'll be coming with you if that's okay. But of course, we'd delight to have you along. Make sure everything stays under control. The special ops missions will be a bit irregular this time. Main campus aside, I'm sure these Calvert agents are gonna be a handful. Make sure you stay safe, everyone. Understood. Off we go, then. This is actually my first time doing something with you, Instructor. She took good care of me when I was in military finance. It's only going to be for a short while, until we reach Heimdall Station. Oh, I use an arts gun, so I'll also be fighting when the need arises. Oh no, please leave that to us. We can't let someone as small as you fight for us. Small, well, I guess that's true, but... Hey, come on, Ash. Well, since you're with us, it would be great if you could give us orders. I like to see the leadership that commanded the Crimson Wings during the Civil War firsthand. Really? I hope I live up to your expectations. We can't leave the governor waiting, so let's leave as soon as we're ready. Yes, let's go. Oh. I got a message on the Arcus too. And my headset is dying. So we're going wired mode. Ugh, I can't wait until I'm on desktop, because then the headset thing will be connected to the PC. as opposed to on the floor. Hold up. Charging battery. I have the IQ software muted so it doesn't say that to me every freaking 5 minutes. With help from Emma. I said would help me send a thank you message. You just love to be a people pleaser, don't you? Or a pussycat pleaser in this case. You know, nice gifts like these could be misleading for some girls. Just some friendly advice. I do like the ribbon, by the way. Amazing, she learned to use an orchis just to give me a lecture. Oh well, as long as she likes it. Let's go! Okay. Let's see. Once you've arrived at Ostia and got off the train, speak with Pablo to purchase the following weapons. Pablo is the redhead. So that's the main camp's own armored train, the Arc Royale. Oof, their code is wait, hold up. Since when did the main camps get their own version of the Dareflinger? Yeah, you'd think having the Courageous would be enough for them. It feels like they're trying to show off to us. Whatever, all we have to do is show them up. Well then, you sure is fired up. I can understand why though.
Thanks.
Yep. Oh, I bought a bunch of these and I never equipped them.
Be well. Have a look-see. Be well. Thanks.
Extreme X model. Ooh.
See ya.
Gotta restock?
Oh! 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 We should buy these. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have the other 2. That's 7. Heavy helmet.
Take care. Just tell me what you need.
Yo!
Come again.
Yo! If we meet up with Jingle, we could give her all 7 of them. Pandora. Wait, go to Tita. And Tita. And buy the Pandora Master Quartz.
Yes.
Master Quartz? Oh, Pandora! Galleon Fort! Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we just speak to Sandy and then we leave. Sandy was nearby. Oh, Instructor Reen, everyone! I was wondering if you could help me with something. Something? What is it? Well, my parents sent me something. It's a legendary recipe that they found in storage. Legendary, huh? Sounds fishy. How dare you? I haven't actually eaten it before, but according to my mom, the taste is out of this world. It's on our regulars list of top 3 dishes. You have a ranking? Now I'm curious. But being that it's legendary, is there a reason you can't cook it anymore? Yes, it requires a certain rare ingredient. It's called a moon truffle. Truffles aren't those like rare expensive mushrooms? Yeah, something like that, but I've never heard of moon truffles. Never heard of it either. Pretty rare for you to not know something. In other words, it must be truly rare. Yep, that's right. It's shaped like a normal truffle, but it has a silver glisten. Some people call it the queen of all truffles. But according to my notes, they can be found around Heimdall. Oh, really? Yes, but they're rare, so they still aren't easy to come by. Usually found in damp desert areas. I see, so you're saying you want us to look for them. Yep, precisely. The recipe calls for 1, but ideally I'd like 3. Would you be able to help me revive this legendary recipe? Once it's complete, you'll be the first to eat it. Definitely, you're all okay with this, right? Of course, we have no reason to decline. Well, can't say no to good food. I'm curious about the dish too. We'll return to you once we've completed the task. Alright, sounds like a plan. Thank you, everyone. And now we go to the highway. Bikes? Yeah. Instructors on one bike, boys on another, and girls on a third. Well, Toa is small enough that she should fit behind us. Reen, is that? Yeah, it's right over there. That's Heimdall, one of the biggest cities in Zemuria. It really is enormous. Heimdall, also known as the Vermilion Capital. From here, you can see where it got it the name. When I attended the all-girls school, I was never allowed to go out, so this is kind of refreshing. Yeah, the city's so big, it's rare to need to travel beyond it. Is that so? Oh, Instructor Reen, Instructor Toa? What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Let's get going. Before we head to Heimdall, though, maybe we can explore the area a bit and get some work in. Sure. Why did he glance over at that hill? Okay, before we do that... Okay, so moon truffle is here. It's near. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's evil. So you can't stick you can't stick Toa with them.
Let's get going.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
It's up above. Oh, there it is.
You're from Heimdall, aren't you, Instructor Toa?
Yep. I go home to visit on occasion. I wish I could give you a tour of the city, but now's not the best time.
It's okay. We're gonna get this done.
Oh, I wonder what that shiny thing is. It's shaped like a truffle? Nice, that must mean it's a moon truffle. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's bag this thing and get on with it. Obtain a moon truffle. Woo! It's quite aromatic. It's safe to say we can expect a lot from Zenith's cooking with this.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Lost Genesis. Lost Genesis R. Hold up. It is. It's the attack art. Because I'm also pretty sure that they don't stack.
Let's get going.
It's powerful. We must take care.
This is the southern gate of Heimdall. It's freaking huge. There's so many people even though it's barely dawn. I guess people from the surrounding area must like to come here to sell things. It seems like buses were implemented recently too. Ah, I saw those in Crossbell as well. I heard they have been using them beyond the city since last year. Is that so? Is it the same kind of bus that's used in Crossbell? It should be. Look, here it comes. Even though it's a different color, it still makes me nostalgic. But isn't there another means of transportation in Heimdall? Yes, the Orbital Tram. There's one coming right up. Wow, it's like a little train. Let's hop on and head to Heimdall Station. Good idea. It should only take about 10 minutes. Chaz just right. Should we take it to Heimdall Station?
The West Circuit tram will soon be departing via Heimdall Station. We recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make haste.
Run! Run, Class 7 and Toa, run! Wind. Get a little of that slack-jawed stare. Well, it's not unusual for first-time visitors here to find themselves strict. It's pretty big, I guess. I mean, Crossbound Orders are big too, but they're nothing like this. The city's so large, it's been split up into 16 districts, home to approximately 880,000 people. I hear it's as big as Calvert's capital. A little bigger, actually. I think they have 790,000. I remember Angie mentioning she'd been there. Is that so? I've heard the population of Heimdall has even been on the rise lately. That's right, a lot of people have been moving in since after the Civil War. Heimdall and Crossbell have both been growing at shocking speeds. I believe it's due to the 8 Metropolis plan, no? Oh yeah, something about standardizing the tax code in all the big cities to curb the nobles' power. Is that what the whole plan is for? I believe the main reason is for the sake of smooth economic flow, though I hear effects like that were considered as well. It's probably both. Well, looks like they've all been doing their studying. As a political economics teacher, I couldn't be more proud of them. Oh, here comes the turn. I love this song. As soon as I first started hearing it, I started dancing along. It's pretty big, sure, but Crossbow Station is about the same size. And I bet this place doesn't have a big main street like... What the heck is that? That's the big main street. Ah, the big building at the end of the street? That's Valflin Palace. It's both home to the Imperial family and the headquarters of a number of government administrations. If I recall correctly, this thoroughfare is called Venquer Street. That's right, it's famous for having terrible traffic around rush hour. I bet it's only gonna get worse the more people are able to afford normal cars. So, don't feel bad, Heimdall has had a long time to get as grand as it is today. But because it's such an old city, they're still having some trouble laying out the power grid. I hear they plan to use Crossbell City's infrastructure as a reference. Though I doubt they'll build anything here that's quite as impressive as Orcus Tower. Oh yeah?
Good morning.
Claire!
Instructor Claire!
Sorry for the wait.
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire. After I left, you managed to not only find Millium, but stop the railway cannons too. I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
You don't need to thank us. It was nothing.
It was simply part of our mission.
We had help from many other people, both from within the branch campus and without.
That's right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did thanks to everyone. Yourself included, Major.
I don't deserve such kind words.
You're gonna get them anyway.
But I shouldn't waste any more of your time. Allow me to welcome you to Heimdall Central Station. Since the governor is currently visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP Command Center to meet with him.
There are a bunch more people and trains here than earlier. The station sees not only tourists, travelers, but a great deal of commuters as well. Makes me think back to 2 years ago. Alright, you guys met the governor here during one of your field studies. Yeah, that was when you were taking care of everything for Instructor Sarah. Well, yes, that's right. Remember you helping guide all the people evacuating? Oh no, I didn't do much. Sounds like things really hit the fan, huh? Yes, there was quite a lot going on in Heimdall that day. Oh my yes, such as the princess and Elise getting kidnapped. That's a huge incident. Quite a lot going on, doesn't cover it at all. Wish I could have been here at the time. That's around when I was shipped from the workshop. Hey! It's good to see you again, Governor. Thank you for meeting with us so early in the morning.
Hello there, Reen. Been a while since Crossbell, hasn't it? The same to you, of course, Miss Herschel. It would appear Class 7 has had some new additions since then.
Yeah, name's Ash Carbide. And I am Yusei Egret. It is a pleasure to meet you, Governor.
Likewise. I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdall. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital, but the basics should be the same. Let's get down to business. First off, allow me to give you the information on our special request.
Thank you for waiting, sir.
What? That voice. Prince Cedric and the main campus students and Instructor Neidhart?
It's a pleasure to see you again. You have my thanks for taking care of Alphen and Olivert back in Crossbell.
Good day, Schwarzer. You as well, Herschel. Starting last month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor. I will be accompanying Class 1 on their civic security activities. I am here to report the commencement of the main campus field exercises.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
Understood. I'll pray for good news.
Well, I figured they'd be here, but... You two are the ones who came with the prince when he crashed our Panzer Solar trading, aren't you? I'm guessing they're from the same class as you, Your Highness. Yes, out of the entirety of Class 1, we are the most elite members. Our field exercises this time will involve performing civic security activities. Civic security activities. I haven't heard anything about those. Are they exclusive to the main campus curriculum? The first time we formed them was during our previous field exercises. This will be the second time. As for their content, it's fair to say they're similar to your special operations missions. Patrolling the area, assisting during the crises, etc. The main difference is that we focus on public safety rather than requests from citizens. Those sound like military activities. Say they're about a bit more advanced than that. North Amber's own security measures aren't yet complete, unfortunately. However, we are able to contribute in a variety of ways, including disposing of all the parting gifts society left behind. Even things like that. In any event, both your groups will be working together this time. We'll be assigning you to different halves of the city to better suit each of your unique focuses. No! Damn it. I was hoping we'd get to see all of Heimdall this time. Oh well. Different halves. That's just like... Yes, just like when your class was here 2 years ago. This time around, I would like the main campus to handle the east half of the city while the branch campus sees to the west half. This includes your respective field exercise camps and the roads leading out of the city in each direction. I see. Then that means we'll be in charge of watching over Vesta Street, the Leica District, and the Senk District. Correct. Then the Princess Group will be responsible for Alta Street, the Garnier District, and the Ost District. Also, both groups' areas will include Vanquist Street and Drykos Plaza. I see. Yes, that makes sense. It seems Kurt will be in charge of the district his family resides in. Yes, that's right. Oh yeah, that's where the headquarters of the Vandal School is, huh? If I could direct your attention to these documents. Reen and Prince Cedric each received documents outlining their special operations mission and civic security activities. Attached to these documents was an additional form titled Top Priority Mission. Top Priority Mission. Investigate and capture the members of Hercules, a special task force from Calvert currently hiding out in Heimdall. There it is. So it was Calvert after all. Hercules. I remember seeing this name in the database. One minute to add to the report. These individuals are part of Calvert's special forces. They excel in espionage and sabotage, and are among the best of the best the Republic has to offer. People like them are sneaking around Heimdall? If they are Calvard's elite, I imagine they must be quite skilled. Correct. It would be fair to say they're even more skilled than most high-ranking Jaeger Corps. We estimate they're about as capable as members of the Red Constellation. How is it you already know so much about them? To be honest, we had some information come our way a few days ago. I knew I was jumping the gun a little, but we decided to go ahead and analyze the information. That's cheating, right? It's simply standard procedure. Please don't think ill of us. He's right. This isn't about which of us wins or loses. Remember, we're working together here. Thor's branch campus class 7 special operations accepts these requests. Thor's main campus class 1 accepts these civic security activities.
Well, well. Look at you all.
That voice. No.
Welcome, Your Excellency.
Ah, it's so good to see you again.
So he decided to grace us with his company after all, eh?
Governor, Your Majesty, good day to you both. I can't believe it's already been a month since I last saw Class 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm honored you remember us.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now. In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus. I am Gileath Osborne, the Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. Some refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
It's nice to see you again, Your Excellency.
Ah, Miss Herschel, likewise. Come to think of it, it was only 2 years ago we first met at the trade conference. Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite you declining each and every offer.
And she decided to be a teacher.
Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join the Ironbloods.
Huh?
That... Your Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
I'm only kidding, of course.
Okay!
Allow me to congratulate you on being appointed as an instructor of the branch campus.
You're too kind.
Bullshit.
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. The man who annexed Crossbell.
Ah, and Ms. Una Crawford, was it? A transfer from the Military Police Academy. I hear you've been working very hard on behalf of the province of Crossbell.
He's putting way too much emphasis on specific words.
Yes, thank you. I've really been pushing myself to the limit lately.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son. I expected you to enroll at the main campus alongside the prince, but you appear to be excelling nonetheless.
Thank you. I'll continue giving it my all.
Oh yeah, nobody likes Osborne.
Good to see you once more, Black Rabbit. Ah, and Ash Carbide. I've heard much about you from Lecter.
Hello.
It's a real honor.
And next? Muse Egret, was it? I've always wanted to speak with your grandfather, the advisor to the former Duke Cayenne.
I'm sure Grandfather would be honored to hear that.
He paused.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, likewise.
Oh?
Just as I've heard.
The new Class 7 has quite the array of gifted young students. Wouldn't you agree, Instructor?
Yes, it certainly does.
It's been some time, Instructor Reen Schwarzer. I haven't seen you since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Oof. Osborn's are dead.
Yes, it's good to see you again.
This is stressing Reen out. He's gonna go full ogre power at this point.
Chancellor Gileath Osborn.
It feels like the air in the room just got colder.
Oh, it definitely did.
Well, we'll have to leave the greetings at that. I have a message for you from the Emperor.
Woo!
Members of Thor's main campus and branch campus. 2 days from now, your attendance is requested at the party being held at Valflame Palace.
So what was that about Reed not being invited to the party? Oh, I fucking love it.
What? The party? Us too?
Yes, of course. We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus for their work in Northumbria and Lemaire, respectively.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but at the very least, I'm certain all of you here will be able to attend.
Seriously?
Incredible.
Such a great honor.
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Reen, all of Heimdall has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is that so? Well, my advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences.
Oh my god! This is so bad. This is so bad. This is gonna be so fucking hilarious.
If you'll excuse me now, Your Highness, Governor.
Thank you for delivering the message.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date, if possible.
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various tasks.
He looks like he's constantly angry. And his voice is so...
Just like I thought.
Afterwards, the instructors stayed to listen to instructions from the governor and Major Claire. While this was going on, the students waited in the hallway. Oh no. The sudden party invitation must have surprised you. Yes, well, I hadn't the slightest idea about it, yet Prince Cedric already seemed to know everything. Yes, well, being a member of the Imperial family, he would be up to speed with such information. But regardless, it means our job is all the more crucial now. Ah. Deal with the Special Forces, right? Yes, according to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members hiding in Heimdall. Oh. Assuming they're here for sabotage, it would mean we'd need to apprehend them all, or else the summer festival would be in danger. Let's put our time limit no later than tomorrow. It sounds like a difficult situation. I'm assuming the Intelligence Division and the Bracer Guild have already begun to act. Yes, and they have made some initial progress. But the targets we're dealing with here are elite agents. They've disguised themselves as regular citizens and tourists. Due to the sheer size of the city, we're unable to cover every area, which is the reason why we've requested help from both schools to patrol the city and gather information. Depending on how the situation unfolds, we may need the rest of the students and instructors to come involved as well. I'm well aware this isn't something we should be asking of fresh cadets. Governor. Understood. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll talk to our principal and fellow instructors. I shall also bring this up to the main campus instructors waiting at our own field exercise camp. Thank you both. And please be careful. May the goddess watch over you all. Ah yes, Kurt. It seems you did very well in the exams. You as well, Your Highness. You have my congratulations on earning the top ranking. It's simply the result of the work I put in. I didn't expect that Class 7 would have the same average as Class 1 though. Sorry, Ada. If only we had scored a little higher. I've still got a long way to go before I can keep up with you, Ada. While Class 1 does have 20 people in it, it's simply a matter of course that more people will have a bigger effect on the average. But that aside, we should congratulate them on their hard work. Prince Cedric, I appreciate your kind words. What say you we settle things here, though? Judging from the Imperial Chronicle, the world is curious about what each of our schools has been up to. So I propose we make a little competition out of this set of field exercises. For example, which of us can catch the most Calvardian spies? It sounds like a good time. A good time nothing. That's a pretty bad joke, don't you think? As our activities differ from each other, it doesn't seem appropriate to compete over something like that. How feeble. Is this really the special class taught by the Ashen Chevalier? Ha. They're just a cobbled together team after all. As you wish, everyone has their own way of dealing with things. Sorry for the wait. Is something the matter? Nothing of note. Let's get going. Alright, let us all do the best work we can for our respective tasks. Instructor Reen, good luck to you as well. I'll leave the west half of the city to you. May the goddess bless you. Yeah, same to you. Good luck in the east half. What stick have they all got shoved up their asses? Yuna. How very straightforward of you. Can't recommend shouting something like that about the prince, especially while you're in Heimdall. Still, looks like things are finally starting to get interesting. My, your students are really growing up, aren't they? I'm just glad things didn't get out of hand. Two hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, we weren't gonna get to Heimdall. Is that just the Heimdall theme? Alright, let's start by exchanging info with the other groups involved. Okay, I'll go with Claire to visit Heimdall Military Police. I'm sure we'll run into people from the Bracer Guild and Courageous at the Intelligence Division's office, so I bet we can get some good info. I think you're right. See you again soon, Instructor Claire. We'll each do our best. Goodbye for now. Please stay safe, all of you. So what are we getting up to for the first half of today? We're supposed to be covering the west part of the city, but the specific location depends on the request. That's exactly right. Seems you've gotten used to the swing of things now. First off, let's see what we've got. West Ostia Highway Master. Rest of the boys disappeared. Could you help me find him? I'm waiting at the Holy Flat Apartments on Vesta Street, room 201. Can we help you get you to investigate the potential danger of an artifact recently added to the museum's catalog? We'll be waiting for you at the Imperial Museum. When you get there, please reach out to our curator, Rilk. Vesta Street and the Leica District. Never heard of either of them. Nothing in Garnier? Damn. Of course not. That's on the eastern side of the city. Something tells me you're not interested in going there to shop, though. If memory serves, the back streets are full of bars. That is the typical spot Ash goes when he sneaks off. Vesta Street is a busy commercial area and the Leica District is an academic area. Oh, and also... Does that mean what I think it does? It's fine, Instructor. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret or anything. The Leica District is built into a hill, and its biggest draw is the Imperial Museum, but it's also home to the headquarters of the Vander School. So in other words, your home's there. We've already visited Yuna, Muse, and Ash's homes. It's only fair we get to see yours too. And Altina's home! Wait, she doesn't have a home. Okay, never mind then. I'm like, yeah, we should go see Altina's. And then like a second after I'm done, I slammed my desk. I was like, oh wait, she doesn't have one. Technically. Ooh, should we go find some gifts to bring with us? You can lead us there, Kurt. I've been there a few times, but I'm sure you know the way better than any of us do. True, I don't know too much about the city outside of the areas near St. Estrella. Well, I'm not originally from here, so there's plenty of the city I'm not familiar with either. Understood. Let's start by checking the 4 different districts, including the ones we need for our quests. Once that's handled, we can go to the West Highway and take care of the wanted monster. Sounds like a plan. So far, we've got Vesta Street and the Leica district. Where else? Let's see. If we want to gather information, our best bets would probably be Vanquor Street and the Sank district to the northwest. Vanquor Street here goes north all the way to the palace, you know. And then the Sank district is where the Heimdall Cathedral and St. Estrella are. If we're lucky, we might even get the chance to see Elise there. For real? So what? We're just gonna stroll the sidewalks hoping we spot one of Calvard's agents in line for gelato? I mean, that's the idea. Let's get brother members of the Guild. Check yourself in for tonight. There are approximately 100 members of the squad present in the city. Oh, how are you training for trades like a disguised citizen tourists? Of course, both Thor campuses gather information on their field exercises. Man, looking at it again seems like it's going to be a huge pain. We'll just be on high alert the whole duty. Let's begin gathering information. You certainly sound motivated, Altina. You shouldn't need to be. This is going to be a long day. If anything catches your attention, be sure to note it. Now let's begin day 1 of our special ops missions. Yes, sir! I love this song. We're about halfway down the main thoroughfare now. In addition to all the departments, stores, they also have various workshops and boutiques in this area. It sounds like this is the place to go for whatever we might need. We should examine the shops for any useful items. How the hell are we going to find these agents and all this? How indeed, the streets are flooded with tourists this time of year. Getting suspicious and questioning every passerby won't help us. So let's start by getting the lay of the land. That makes sense. In that case, we can begin by searching this area. Okay. I am going to be right back. I'm going to grab some water. Maybe eat a snack. And then we'll explore Heimdall. And we're back! Anyway, Imperial Chronicle. Hey, Vivi. Oh, wait. Are you working right now? Oh, Class 7. Welcome to the Imperial Chronicles office. Field says, huh? Are you guys after the spies? Well, yes, but... Vivi, don't be talking about that out in the open! Sorry about that, Ashen Chevalier. I'm Vivi's boss. We were told not to speak about this issue. That makes sense, but we're working with all the agencies involved, so we should still have a bit of leeway. Can we ask you to make an exception for us? Oh, for sure. I'll tell you guys everything. What did I just say? Sheesh. If we wanted to, we honestly don't really know anything. Oh, is that so? You're just holding out on us. Well, actually, we got nothing. The Heimdall Military Police has been dispatched a handful of times, and they found some evidence, but no arrests have been made. Tried videoing their special investigation squad, but the second to catch wind of them, they hightail it right on out. I see, I see. Wait, are you doing that without my permission? I heard there were about 100 agents. How come no one has been arrested yet, especially considering the intelligence division is involved? Good point. What kind of evidence was it? Well, mostly illegal guns and listening devices. I see, so there appears to be sufficient evidence. Guess we can use that info. Just try to keep all this inside these walls, okay? We will, you have our word. Thanks for all the help. The Plaza Bifrost. Welcome to Weston House. Wait, we get a lot of celebrities around here. Get to meet them on my shift, so it's pretty cool. So much for staying incognito. Are you from Thor's Branch campus? So our parents work in the cafeteria at the main campus. Oh, I see. I used to go there all the time. Tell me about all the good work the Branch campus is doing too, but there seems to be some tension between the two campuses. Yes, there is. Oh, sorry, I crossed the line there. Anyway, if you'd like to take a break, please come visit us. I'll cook something up for you just the same as my father did before. Septetto tea! That's not on here, but I'm still gonna get it anyway. It's just music and someone who's failed. It hasn't been that long since I came here from Celtic, but I'm already doing great. Celtic, wait, I remember this kid. I'm glad he's doing well. Oh, I was hoping he'd have all of them. I haven't missed any, I just hoped he had all of them. It was right under the K. Ooh, on the boutique. Boutique, and then we stop. Let's see if they have any good armors. They do. Silver hair, guys. Lovely flat cap. Now, there's 6 of us, so we need to get 9, right? That's how the math works. Oh, we can't afford it. Ooh, but do we? Let's see, 853, 883. Oh. Ooh, yeah, we need to. Oof. Oh, this auto recovers everyone? Hmm.
I got this in the bag. It turned out great! Have a taste!
That didn't give me anything. It gave me some. Okay. Items. Wow, what a pretty beret. Why did you get something like this for me? I just figured it would look nice on you. Should I not have? I mean, it's fine that you did, but okay, I hear you. You went so out of your way to give it to me after all. Thanks for the gift, instructor. I don't feel bad. If anything, it makes me happy. If I understand just how tough Elisa must have it. Oh, so close. Leather key case. Red, huh? Pretty stylish choice. For you, at least. Glad to hear it. You can use it for your old mobile keys. If it were ugly, I could have given it right back, but fine. I'll get some good use out of it. Send this. I can do this directly when I have the time. Okay, so I can't get rid of these two just yet. Okay, let's see. Now fast travel to Vesta Street.
Now.
Ooh. Okay. I just realized since everyone everyone has arts equipped, right? Ornament, quartz. Okay. Oh, there's domination. Remember how I needed domination last time for Reed? Yeah, there it is. Alright. So, since everyone has a full set, let's just wipe the slate clean. Shop, sell. Because each mirror is important. So I made an attack 3 and now I have an extra 2. And we have 50k again. I can't sell the ingredients up until like end game, and then I'll just wipe the ingredients off the map. Because take a look at this, right? It's only 4k. Okay, now we have to go to Vesta Street. Heimdall, Vesta Street. This is Vesta Street. It's a famous shopping area in the west part of Heimdall. It has popular taverns, shops, and a famous bakery. That's why it smells so good. It seems like it's coming from that shop. Kinda reminds me of Morgus. We received a voluntary request from one of the residents here. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, let's go. Also, the guild branch should be somewhere on this block. I'll check it out just in case. Herschel's General Store. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, so we want to go to the Forest Tavern thingy. Foresta Tavern. Give me a moment. Oh, wow. I think all this streaming is hurting my head. No, I'm kidding. The tavern, the first place anyone should go to ask around. Well then, shall we? If anyone had seen any suspicious people lately. Well, something strange did happen this morning. Just this morning. Stop holding back and just tell us already. Okay, I'm not trying to hold out on you or anything. 4 tourists were staying here. They didn't seem to be on vacation. They didn't even let us service their room. And it was always locked. I honestly don't even know how often they were in there. They paid up this morning and left. I mean, they paid, so I don't mind, but... that is suspicious. Considering the situation, they could be from the Republic. Yeah, let's make a note about this. Thank you so much. We tried the recommended dish. I don't think I'm gonna get all the recipes either. I'm sad. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright. Bakery, 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 bakery. Oscar, what are you doing in Heimdall? The owner of the fight is a pretty famous baker, so I came to train under him. I heard the tensions in Crossbell are finally calming down. You're talking about he must be in the special support section. It's a delicate situation, but it looks like they're doing well, which is exactly what you would expect from them. I see. Glad to hear that, really. Yeah, I'm glad I ran into you. We'll be here for a while, baking bread. Please stop by when you have the time. I'm sure I'll have new and improved baked goods for you to try. The apartments. Well, that answers that question I had earlier in the game. Go to Herschel's General Store. Herschel?
Look at the name on the sign.
Oh, yeah. Herschel.
That's it? That's your only reaction? I am severely disappointed in everybody. I got 3 boxes of tomatoes, 2 cases of onions. Oh yeah, and Satsuki wanted to get some matcha from the east. I need to find a way to get some. I'm starting to get really pumped. She really gets into her job. Huh? I feel like I've seen her before. Oh, could it be? Wow, that was. Welcome. Would you like to? What would you like to? Is something wrong with us? Oh no, I just noticed that you look like you're not from around here. We're the local general store. Most of our customers are regulars, so it's rare to see new faces. I see. You have a very interesting setup here. Oh, that's our trading area. We built it by popular demand. If you've got something you don't need, you can trade it in for something else. People really love it. There's tons of interesting stuff, so please take a look. See, Elfian Fist. Ha, don't buy too much. See, it looks really rely on the store. It's a nice place. We might get an opportunity to come back here and talk. Look at that. It's funny. Reed, don't be naked in public. Item, event. Ebony brush. It's for Gaius, which means I have to wait until old class 7 is with us. And finally go to the Leica district. Leica district. So this is where Kurt lives. What a great view. And look, there's rushing water. That would be an aqueduct, Yuna. They don't call this the premier educational district if I'm not for nothing. The museum that's submitted the required request is also here, correct? Yes, at the top of this hill. The Imperial Academy is right nearby, so this area is usually packed with students and staff members. A number of manufacturing companies also have their headquarters here. Revelt & Co. That is true. For instance, a maker of fine musical instruments. The Revelt Company is right over there. The building beyond that is the Leak Lord Company, which makes fishing equipment. I haven't heard of either one. Wait, Revelt? You mean that icicle woman? Well, just because she's got the same name doesn't necessarily mean she's related.
As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee.
I see, so that's the store. Oh wait, didn't we run into a Lake Lord a while back? Yes, he was Instructor Rain's classmate, Kenneth. We met him in Crossbow. I don't know if he's there, but if you're interested, we can go check it out. Either way, we need to check out the museum later, and... we should start with the usual. Time to pay your dues. The Vander Trainer Hall, also known as Kurt's home. It's like, time to pay your dues! It's like a requirement now. You're going to introduce us to your parents, right? Fine, it's not like I have anything to hide. The trade hall is just around the corner. If we're going, then let's just get this over with. Yay! Alright, let's go. Woo! We got to go to Kurt's house! Party at Kurt's house! So that's the headquarters of the Vendor School, one of the two great sword styles of Erebonia. Sounds like they're practicing. We saw a training hall apart, but this one seems even more intense. You never would have known they've been relieved of their duty or whatever. Hey, Ash! Well, it's true, but it's not like the Vendor style has become obsolete. If anything, since my father became head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, our numbers are swelling back to what they were. Oh, really? Evidently so, judging by the sound. Mateus Vander, the Thunder God. I've never met him before.
There! Your guard's down. Your fundamentals are all over the place. You need to focus more on your core.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi-ya!
That sounds like a woman. And she sounds very strict. Maybe she's the acting master for this class? Yes, she's something like that. We should probably wait a little bit. In that case, shall we head to the museum first? Guess we gotta put this on the back burner. Then go inside. Head to the Imperial Museum. Fine. Imperial Museum appears to be open. It's a huge museum with exhibits from not only the Empire, but the entire continent. I've always wanted to come here to see all their historical documents, but I never had the time. You're such a history dweeb. I've been there a few times myself. It's pretty impressive. The curators are really good at explaining everything. I see. Now I'm kind of curious. Well, here admission is free, so why not have a look-see? A museum with free admission? That's my kind of museum. I say, as I'm broke as fuck all year round. Ugh. I can't wait until I'm not broke anymore. Wow, this place is pretty impressive. It appears to be fairly expansive. Yeah, I've heard it takes a full day to see all their exhibits. For real? It's a shame we don't have time for that today. One of our request clients is here. We should check in with the receptionist. Excuse me, we're here to see someone. Pant. I can't believe such wild, passionate love could exist in this world. Oh no, if I'm not careful, I'm going to end up drooling over this book. She's not even listening. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Hey, Four Eyes, you listening? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was, Huh?
Oh?
It's Dorothy! Dorothy? I haven't seen you since you graduated.
Rean? It's good to see you again.
Huh? You know her instructor? You mentioned graduation. Does that mean you went to school with her? Yeah, she was a year ahead of me. Dorothy! No last name because lazy writing.
Welcome. I'm Dorothy, the curator here. I never guessed I'd be able to meet the famous branch campus students. I'd like to welcome you all to the Imperial Museum.
So she's a museum curator and a writer. Yo, that's pretty badass. So you were in the same club as Emma then? That's right, I was the club president. We wrote a book together for the school festival. Oh, it really takes me back. Still keep in touch with her. She's told me all about you guys at the branch campus. Oh yeah? Good things, I hope. Ah, so you're the Dorothy from Thor's main campus. The very same Dorothy who wrote Love Song of the Summer Grass. You know about that. I didn't even print that many copies. It's become a legend in certain circles. Story of two young men who go— oh lord. who go through misunderstandings and conflicts, but end up nurturing a friendship that blooms into passion. It's truly an honor to be able to meet the author of such a masterpiece. You know, sounds like an interesting book. Sounds like an interesting book. I never thought I'd run into a true believer here. Oh, I'm so happy. I see, so she's one of those. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, she's the very picture of one of those kinds of people. If she's in the literature club, that means she's the same as Ash. What? Do you mean he's— Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm only in the club because it's the perfect place to nap. Probably don't like to hear that, huh, Miss Bookworm? No, not at all. Naps are the best. Ooh, the image is coming to me. A young man napping by the windowsill in the library, surrounded on all sides by books. I think that's actually something that happened to Ash. A man with ebony hair like the night sky's teacher, and a lithe boy with hair like the summer sky, his rival. Both arrive to check on him. Their eyes meet. Pant. Can you not turn us into Spot? Damn. She works quick. What's even going on in that head of hers? Oh, what a lovely scene. It's simply perfect. You know, do you understand what everyone's talking about? I don't think I want to understand. Well, glad to see she's as talented as ever. Yeah, I'm glad to see that too. It's kind of funny. Also ridiculous that everything has to be smut. Sorry about that. I try to keep my fantasies under control in public, but it was just so... Anyway, the request was made by Ralk. He's one of the curators here. Should be waiting in the first exhibit hall. If you have time, please go and speak with him there. Got it, thanks. I'll let you guys decide whether we take the request or not. With that aside, we should have enough time to take a quick glance around here. I agree, there are so many fascinating things here after all. No kidding, even this first room looks like it'll be a lot of stuff to look at. All the exhibits have been changed out since the last time I was here. Yes, we changed the first exhibit room by the season. We have a different theme with a different new set of displays every time. Think they're done training back at your home by now? Well, they should at least be on break soon. In that case, we should head straight there once we're done. Oh, before you go, I'd like to congratulate you for starting up the branch campus, as well as founding the new Class 7. I hope your field exercises here in Heimdall go well. Oh, thank you. Thanks for your help, Dorothy. Feel like I've seen this somewhere before. So do I, but from where? Wait, is this the bell from Center Square in Crossbell? Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing a dumb-looking bell like this one on the way to the Governor General's shindig. No, this one's a little different. If I had to guess, I'd say it's one of Crossbell's 3 celestial bells. Now to get a closer look, you're right. It does look different from the sun bell. Remember hearing the SSS mention a moon bell and a star bell. It must be one of those. Yes, the plaque says it's the star bell. Apparently, it used to be on top of Stargazer's tower. I wonder if it was brought here for security reasons. When Crossbell declared its independence, the 3 bells resonated with each other and were used for a large-scale ritual. They separated the 3 of them to prevent such a thing from happening again. Well, it seems kind of complicated, but I guess it's for the best. Whatever, just looks like a big lump of metal to me. Okay, now we can do all of the stuff for the Leica District. Yeesh. I really like this music.
I don't hear any shouting inside.
Break the door down. This is Vander's. It's much bigger than the training hall in Parm. Well, this is the HQ of our school. Oh, Master Kurt. Ah, Master Kurt, you're back. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I'm home, Van, Rayfon. But please don't call me Master. Well, why not? That's what you are, aren't you? Oh, who are they? Nice to meet you. We're Kurt's classmates. We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow, so many cute... Ellen. I'm jealous. And that's... Pleased to meet you. We were passing by, so we want to say hello.
Welcome to the Vander Training Hall. Welcome back, Kurt. It feels like it's been forever since you were last here.
Oh, she certainly is beautiful.
She your sister? She's pretty fine.
I have returned home, mother.
Everyone's like, what the fuck?
Mother?
You're shitting me.
A stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too similar.
Hey, come on now, guys. Don't be so rude. You just met her.
A stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too similar. Wow.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you in Class 7.
Her voice is... I don't know what the word for it is.
Kurt's told me so much about you in his letters.
Aurier Vander.
I am Matthias Vander's second wife, Aurier Vander.
Aurier.
I'm so glad you could stop by.
I was about to say watch we're gonna meet his mom, but like, I didn't want to say it. I see, so Laura was here shortly before. Come to think of it, the training hall in Parm. Yes, she came here to be a temporary teacher. The pupils and I enjoyed her visit quite a bit. Oh yes, we heard a woman's voice from outside earlier. Does your mother also teach? Yes, she was trained in the art of the sword. She and my father and brother trained me from a very young age. I see, that stern voice, the headmaster of the Vander school, also known as the Storm Watcher. Never thought that she could have been Kurt's mother. I used to be called that when I was younger. This was before Kurt was born. So you're pretty good, huh? Well, it seems like you have your obstacles, what with all your guys scattered around. Hey! No, it's true. Your father became the head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, but he was called to Corellia Fortress and isolated from the Empire. My brother's in the Nord Highlands and my uncle is at Aurochs Fort. That summed up the Vander family's current situation. Kurt. Yes, that's right. But I won't allow us to be swept away by the past. There are many disciples of Vander all over the Empire, not just Parm. Many people still support us, including the Arcade School. Our duties may have been lost, but we must still do what's right as Vanders. Do what you must do. Kurt, you should find your answer for yourself. Spend time with Class 7 of the branch campus where you chose to go. I believe you'll be able to achieve your goals in the capital. Mother. Yes, I will do my best. She's really amazing. She's beautiful, strong, there's just this dignified aura about her. The Storm Watcher, I'd say she certainly lives up to her title. She's totally my type, but I doubt I'll ever be on her level. Please don't talk about my mother like that. But I do admit, she's an amazing person. It's not just my mother. My brother, my father, uncle, they're all accustomed to the Vander way. It is why I can't accept things the way they're going now. I won't go along with Chancellor Osborne and the Emperor's methods. Kurt. I apologize for taking up your time. Let's get going. The special ops missions, spy investigations, we need to accomplish both. That's right. We should make our rounds before we tackle those requests. Yes. What a pain. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. I'm curious when we're gonna get Reen's final character note. It seems like, with the exception of the ones that come from the bonding events, a lot of them are. Alright, now we need to go. What? I was on the other side. Oh my god. Okay, go to Lucian Art Cafe. Purchase white velvet shortcake. Ooh. Welcome, are you ready to order? This store is pretty popular. It seems like a good place to ask around. Alright, let's start asking people. We asked around if anyone's seen suspicious people. Well, this happened a little while ago, but... A part-timer at one of our other branches suddenly disappeared. Do you mean they went missing? Yeah, he just stopped coming to work, and when we went to his residence, we couldn't find him. He had books about the Republic, so we figured he was from Calvard. Ah. Bingo. We contacted the police, but they haven't found him yet. I was told not to talk about it in public. Poor timer disappeared, just like certain terrorists did 2 years ago. Anyway, we should definitely keep this in mind. Yes, let's continue our search. The Revel Company. Okay. Oh, we're missing 3. No. It's the final chapter too. That means that means we can never get them. No. What's weird is I was like, oh yeah, we'll get all of the ones that I've been trying to get all of them since chapter 1. Oh, we're missing 4. Okay. Maybe they're in the Sancta district? Well, okay, Sancta district. Oh, they'll come about, like... I don't know. Wow, this place is awe-inspiring for sure. The Sang district. It's said that this area contains more history and tradition than anywhere else in the entire capital. Perhaps Muse would know more about this place than I. You attend the girls' school here, only until last year. That over there is the Heimdall Cathedral, the crown jewel of all the churches in Heimdall. The person called the head archbishop who governs all the churches in Erebonia. So he's the head honcho priest then. Hey now, I mean, pretty much. And over here is the famous Saint Estrella Girls' School. As you know, Elise and Princess often attend that school. Definitely is a nice campus. Do you think they're in class during the day? Yeah, most likely. Saint Estrella. It's been a while. Now that over there is one of the fanciest, most famous hotels in the capital. And way over there is... the Embassy of the Republic of Calvard. Oof, didn't see that coming. I see, so this is the embassy. I'm sure that with recent events, security has been bolstered. Without a doubt, it's also marked by the intelligence division. Kinda curious to find out what's going on. Either way, I'd love to visit the Cathedral in Saint Estrella. That sounds pleasant. Alright, let's take a look around. Here it is, Saint Estrella Girls' School. Oh wow, it's so fancy. So this is where Elise and the princess go to school. I kind of envy them. I can make sense of Muse going to school here. But it's rather difficult to imagine you here. Hey Allie, what are you trying to say? She's trying to say that. Well, ain't this just a nice little garden of sheltered naive ladies? I bet any one of them would do whatever you said if you fed them the right lines, including a certain someone's little sister. Hey Ash! You shouldn't say
This
such.
seems like an interesting conversation.
Reed's about to kick your ass!
Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
It's like, this would be even funnier if Reed had gone full ogre power while doing it and just be like, Canter. Just like, it'd be like, I forgot what I said.
Chill out, it was just a joke. Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
He's like, nope. Undo. Ash just went Control Z on, like, life right there.
This isn't the first time I've noticed it, but...
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
Yeah.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore.
Altina's just like, yeah, this is normal.
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
Just like, he's all calm and chill and like, great person the moment you mention his sister. It's like a switch flips. It's like, what was that? It's just like, hey, talk about an overprotective older brother.
Rain! And everyone else, too!
Oh, hey! Speak of the devil. She always has her hand like this. I don't know why.
Elise!
Well, speak of the devil.
Hey! That's what I said. So is Princess Alpha gonna show up too?
I'd heard you were coming to Heimdall for your field exercises, but I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
Yeah, we're on our way to our special operations missions. There's something I need to ask you first. I actually think seeing you was his main motivation. That is hardly difficult to believe, considering his outburst just now. Cough. By the way, Ash, are you all right? Is your shoulder okay? It's nothing. I can finally feel my arm again. You better watch out when you start dating. You better make him get down on all fours and beg if you want him to live. What? Ash is just like, yeah, anyone you date is gonna die. Anyway, Elise, it's been a while. Thank you for the other day. Yes. I should be the one to thank you. So what was it you wanted to talk to me about? Well, actually, it's the choice of the Calvardian spies. I had no idea. Elise, you're the student council president. Have you heard anything about this? I haven't. Her Highness is back at Valflin Palace preparing for the summer festival, so the usual guards are absent today. Really? So does that mean there's no security? Oh, we still have our regular security guards, but if what you say is true, it doesn't all add up. Yes, regardless of the princess's absence, lowering the security for the daughters of VIPs is indeed an unusual act. Hey, Elise, if you don't mind, let me speak with the head of...
Look! Is that...
Vultures! Vultures!
That guy President Elise is talking to.
Vultures! The lot of them!
Oh, it is!
Yep, bunch of vultures.
It's the Ashen Chevalier!
Like I said, vultures! Bunch of vultures.
That's right. I heard he became an instructor for Thor's branch campus.
Are those the students?
Look at the boys. That handsome blue-haired one. And that blonde one has some real bad boy charm.
The girl with the pink hair seems super cool.
The silver-haired one is just like an adorable little doll. Wait, and is that? Hey, please don't.
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
Yes, that would probably be for the best.
Oh, they almost name dropped Muse. Oh, shit. Shit.
All right, ladies, break time is over. No fair, President Elise.
At least just shut him down, but oh my god, they almost name dropped Muse's real name. I heard the school emphasize modesty. Yeah, these girls are about as modest as those bunny-eared chicks we got back home. Well, that's what happens when you girls get together. Still, there must be boundaries. Even now, I suspect their heads are spinning with all sorts of wild fantasies. After all, I'm sure some of them simply can't be satisfied with your everyday boy meets girl romance. Oh, God. Will you cut it out? I suppose one can think of it as another world. In any case, we can't proceed carelessly. I'll call Elise later. Let's return to our missions. Understood. Fine, let's get rolling then. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. But anyway, what was it? Oh yeah, bunch of vultures. The Ashen Chevalier! Oh my god. I hate fangirls. No! We came right in the middle of mass. Time to muzzle Ash for an hour. Looks like they were in the middle of mass. This place is really big. The Cathedral Nordis was huge, but this looks even bigger. Yes, and that person is the head of Erebonian Septian Church, head Archbishop Sigmar. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Adios. When Adios introduced the people to the land of misery, she said to them, "Live in the light and be at peace with the darkness." She is not praising the darkness. It means that even when shrouded in darkness, tightly embrace any light you may find, even if it is merely thy neighbor. These are tough times we live in, and in these times our faith and love for our neighbors are tested. And so concludes morning mass. Thank you for your attention. Wow, those were such beautiful words. Yeah, I haven't heard anything that stirring in a while. Well, since we're here, we might as well do some worshipping. Good idea. Oh, worshipping. Oh. No, thank you. But where's the Archbishop? I want to speak to the big head honcho. Plus, if I go to like the altar up top here, it doesn't give you a worship option. There are other reports from each parish. There are also letters from the Archbishop of Libero and from headquarters. Alright, can you read them for me? He seems really busy, I shouldn't bother him. Wow, Rain. So respectful. Anyway. That was a huge cathedral, but mass seemed normal. I did not detect anxiety from the congregation despite the situation. Yes, I feel people who attend mass are usually like this. Perhaps the citizens haven't been informed about anything yet. Maybe it's for the better if it prevents panic. The Septian Church, I've got a bad feeling about this. Instructor. It's nothing. Let's go look somewhere else. Yeah, let's go. Vita!
New Class 7. It seems like they've begun.
It's Vita! Let's go!
I suppose I can leave them, Emma, and Grandmother to someone else.
Emma and Grandmother, oof. There are some places we couldn't check, but something feels weird. It's like the security here is kind of thin and weirdly placed. I agree, we still need to make sure we aren't spotted, but it feels like they're deliberately leaving openings for us to slip through. You ask me, this has got the Intelligence Division smell all over it. I won't deny that, however, there are still some issues I find puzzling. There are no clues as to the movements of the Calvardian agents. Maybe they're simply not active in the western half of the city? Perhaps they're so stealthy not even the Intelligence Division can detect them. If that's the case, we're gonna have a real tough time. Either way, I think this is as much as we're going to be able to investigate for now. Once we finish things here, let's head on to the Western Highway. Understood. We need to take care of the wanted monster, right? Well, let's go kick its ass. Quick, then. Interesting. My question is, can I go to Saint Estrella? Darby is being here now. Ah! Reed, you literally need to talk to your sister. Like, bro. Bro. Bro, come on. Man literally needs to talk to his sister. I was like, no, I don't have any business being at my sister's school. I'm just like, bro, you literally need to talk to your sister. Whatever, man. Anyway. This is the Calvardian embassy. Yeah, but something seems off. What is it? It's customary for embassies to be guarded in front by the public order personnel of the country they're in. In the case of the capital, the Heimdall military police are the ones responsible. That's right, there used to be guards posted here. Excuse me, may I help you? Oh, hello, do you work here? Yes, I do. What can I help you with? You don't look like Calvardians. I'm afraid we're in difficult times currently, so... Is there a problem here? Huh? Heimdall military police? You there, secretary. You shouldn't be interacting with citizens like this. And you guys are? We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We've begun our field exercises near the capital today. Call hearing about that. Even so, could you show me some identification just to be sure? There's a possibility that someone could be impersonating you. He's a blunt one. Alright.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh! Huh? Sir Arundel. Major, are you leaving? Yeah, I'm pretty busy. I know them, so there is no need to check their IDs. If that's the case, I understand. Thanks for cooperating. We both have better things to worry about. Right, if you'll excuse me. Then I'll open the gate. Run, secretary! Run! So, y'all remember how the back of the game says the war is about to spark? I have a feeling we know who the war is going to be with. Myron, you lot busy bees early this morning. You never know what you might catch, so you better work hard. I don't need you to tell us that. That was already within expectations. But this is strange, isn't it? Why are the Heimdall military police inside the embassy instead of being on guard outside? That's true. The premises of an embassy is extraterritorial. Thought that was universally accepted. Well, the situation demands it. We're having them cooperate with us. They requested it from us, so we haven't broken any agreements. I suppose it's a matter of words. One of the government's many tactics, I'm sure. Well, the embassy didn't know about the infiltration either. If we knew they were involved, they'd be deported, so they were understanding. Okay, then catch you later. He always shows up wherever our field exercises are. It's so shady. Even if he does work under the Chancellor, like Instructor Claire. Yes, he is known as the Scarecrow and is one of the Ironbloods. Whatever, if I hear one more word about that guy, I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's just go. Yeah, you're right. That was an unusual response. It's as if they're trying to hide the entire existence of Calvard. But why? Okay. And back to the holy apartments. Damn. Where did he go? Could he have been in an accident? I doubt it. Excuse me, are you Bernard? We're from Thorn's branch campus. We received your request. Ah, so you're the one City Hall sent to help. I've been waiting for you. Anna, can you just get right to it? Please calm down here. He seems upset. Yes, it's supposed to be urgent. Let's hear what he has to say. Where this request regards a missing family member. Can you elaborate? My little guy left yesterday and he hasn't come back yet. I looked up and down Vesta Street, but I couldn't find him. Chucky, where have you gone? I see. We'll start searching right away. Hey, at least give us some clues or something. Well, he likes playing in water and high places. High places? Yeah, like streetlights. Okay. He must be a really hyper child. Huh? What are you talking about? Chuck is my cute little parakeet. Wait a minute. So it is not a family member, but a parakeet. Excuse me, how rude. Chucky is an important member of my family. His orange head, his pretty turquoise body, oh, and his yellow wings are just so lovely. Anyway, please find him. I'm worried sick. Seems we've misunderstood, but nonetheless he's clear as straw. What do you say, guys? Well, family is family. Let's help him. Yes, we can't just leave him like this. Really? Thank you. Don't thank us yet. We have no idea where he is. Well, given that he's a bird, he could be just about anywhere. Did you purchase this parakeet from a pet shop? Yes, we met 3 years ago. I've been so happy since the day he came home with me. I see. So, Victorine, why did you ask about that? Well, generally speaking, smaller birds can't fly as far. If you had caught him in the wild, it might be a different story, but if he was kept indoors, he probably hasn't gone too far. I see, and he has only been gone since yesterday. He might still be in Heimdall, maybe even still on the west side. Yeah, I have a good feeling about this. And you said he likes water and streetlights. Maybe a good idea to look for him in areas that have fountains. I have a few ideas of where we can look. His name is Chucky. He has an orange head, green body, and yellow wings. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, everyone. Good luck. Empty nest started. So you'll need to head to the following locations to get exam parakeet. Sank the district fountain. No, is this a parakeet? You match the description. This is definitely the parakeet we are looking for. Alright. Wait. Tweet? Oh, dang it. Yuna, he's a bird. You have to approach him gently. What a klutz. Shut your pie hole. Now, he couldn't have gone far. Let's keep looking. Is it just me? There, the parakeet. Looks like he didn't go far. We need to take care of him this time. What should we do? He's so high up, not even Ash can reach him. Nope, not even if I stretch out my arm. If only I could just use my weapon. Peep? Ash, he sensed your hostility. Huh? What hostility? Well, it looks like he went north. We shouldn't use weapons. He's just a baby bird. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah! Ash knows. That's why he said, if only I could use my weapon. As in, he knows he can't. Sheesh, guys. Come on. Oh, it's gonna stay in this area. Okay. Parakeet located. Alright, we got it. Wait, that's not the same parakeet. Oh, this guy's Peep Peep? It's yellow, which means it's a different parakeet. Huh, so what? Is it wild? I can't keep up with this crap anymore. That's what I thought. Let's make sure we don't mix them up. Up there. Top of the street light. Mr. Bernard did mention he liked to do that. What should we do? If I project my energy, I may be able to stop him, but he's pretty high up. You can do that. Didn't know you could do magic tricks. It's not a magic trick, it's real. Maybe worth it giving a shot, but if you take too long. Peep. Oh no, it flew away again. This is harder than I thought. Perhaps if it came to ground level, we could capture it. Hotel Valor, 2nd floor. I found it. It's the parakeet. It's hiding among pigeons. Apologies, it seems it's difficult even on ground level. Let's proceed with care. They're animals. Once they sense our presence, they'll all fly away. Yeah, what should we do? Sleepy. What? The bird just talks. I know some of them can mimic human speech. Maybe it's a hint. Where would one who's sleepy go? Let's go after it. Hotel Valor, 2nd floor. It's in a bed. Hey, it's here. Who would have thought it would be an hotel bed? Said I was sleepy earlier, so I'm tired. Please let me rest. He's a parakeet that always stayed indoors. He's not used to flying long distances. As long as you didn't lose sight of him, I figured you'd catch him soon enough. Ah, I see. Oh, Instructor Rain, you tease you. You should have told us earlier. Why did he want to run away in the first place? I'm sure Zora feeds him very well. Pui? Feed fruit? Looks like he's reacting to feed. Yeah, in that case, yes, it's worth a try. Picked out words to use with the parakeet, and they're able to get in close and capture it. Thank you, you guys are my saviors. Oh no, I'm just glad we were able to find him. It was harder than I expected. Hello. Food, hurry, make it fruit. I'm so sorry, Chucky, I'll get you something right away. Seems like he really lets that parakeet walk all over it. Well, they both seem happy, so it should be fine. Oh, you guys, thank you. Please accept this. Whoa, can we really have this? You brought Chucky home. This is nothing. We graciously accept. Just make sure he doesn't fly away again. Right, you got it. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I'm literally dying inside. This head to the thing and speak with Rilk to accept the side quests. Okay, so we need to accept and then go to West Ostia. Leica? Oh, by any chance are you guys? We're from Thor's branch campus, class 7, special operations. We got a request from Mr. Reich. Rilk? Ah, that's me. Thank you so much for coming. Is it okay if I launch into the expedition right away? Whoa there, someone's real eager. Currently we are on duty patrolling the city. How long would you say this request might take? Well, the expedition should be quick enough at least. If you could spare a moment to hear me out, I'd appreciate it. Sure, please tell us the details. The request mentioned an artifact? What exactly is an artifact? Wait, I hear they're gifts from the goddess given too early. Wow, I'm surprised you know that. Put simply, they're any sort of object from the ancient Zemurian civilization. Many different artifacts have been found over the years. Most of them are either broken or harmless, but those requests mean you found a new one. And that's exactly right. It helps that you're so knowledgeable. Please come this way, I'll show you the object in question. So this is an artifact. It seems to be in very good shape considering it's over 1,000 years old. It was recently excavated from a basin in the northern part of the empire. It was sent to us, but we thought it looked too pristine. So before we put it on exhibit, we wanted to make sure it wasn't alive. Alive, but it's a lamp. Artifacts can be separated into two categories. There are those artifacts which have lost their power and are non-functional. The other category is living artifacts, those which continue to function and exhibit supernatural phenomena. Only artifacts from that first category are allowed to be exhibited in museums. Any of our artifacts that still work need to be handed over to the Septine Church for safekeeping. For real? That's pretty crazy. Wait, am I really the only one here who didn't know this? Well, I can't say mention of artifacts is all that common. But, even so, they do come up in the news every so often. Yeah, last time was something about some thief causing trouble. You're all very well informed, I'm impressed. There are many artifacts capable of producing effects beyond our current levels of technology. If living artifacts are left out in the open, there's no telling what chaos they could cause. That's why every country on the continent has agreed to send them to be sealed away by the church. Huh, I didn't know that was something the church even did. Well, Crossbow is one of the most modern cities around, so I wouldn't be surprised if old relics didn't come up much in conversation there. So what is it you'd like us to do with this artifact? We've run a few tests already, and there haven't been any problems so far, but we have yet to test it out in the field. We'd like to ask you to take this outside the city with you and see how it reacts. Ah, I think I understand. You're worried it might be activated in combat. So all we gotta do is take it with us and smack some monsters around. Piece of cake. That's right. If you could do that for us, our test will be complete. From the sound of it, you guys have plenty of combat experience. Would you be willing to help us? Yeah? Of course we would. Just leave it to us. Thank you so much. Here you go. Within the artifact, the Eternal Candelar. The Eternal Candelar. Kinda just looks like a lantern to me. Who named this thing? Yes, it is a rather interesting name. I think someone at the academy just decided it sounded cool or something. Could you test it out and get back to us before noon? We'd like to put it on exhibit for the summer festival if it's safe to do so. Understood. If we're going to test it, we should leave through the southern gate. Yes, sir. It may be a good idea to complete our other business in the city before leaving. The West Ostia Highway that leads to Leaves. We're gonna walk all the way to Leaves, guys. Now let's start test the artifact. The best way would be to equip it and use it against a nearby monster. Moreover, what will happen if it's alive? Well, paired with modern technology, probably something unthinkable. For better or for worse. Rumor has it that becoming fascinated with artifacts can lead one to ruin. How stupid, what a little bullshit, am I right? Indeed, yeah, we still need to proceed with caution when we handle it. Yeah, it's a good point. With that being said, I'll be the only one to use it this time. Instructor. If it's a required task, wouldn't we be the ones to assume that role? This is a different matter entirely. I refuse to allow my students to use something that is completely unknown. This matter is not up for debate. You're such a... No wonder they call you a glory hound. You're literally the only one who calls him that. But still, this is hard for me to accept too. Well, most likely nothing will happen at all, so if something does go right, all we have to do is take it away from him, no? Affirmative. I'll use Clam Soleus. She's like, I'm gonna use my combat shell thing to beat him up. Okay, I can accept that. Now then, I'll be equipping the Eternal Candelar when you guys see fit. Let's engage in battle. Understood. Let's get this over with. Let's equip Reen's accessory slot 1. It cannot be removed until the quest is completed, so customize your party accordingly. In addition, Reen does not have to be designated as an attack member. Oh, good. It took away my bottle. The floral bottle. Gold! Ugh. I hope that's the best. That's the best armor. Okay, so we need to. Missy. I'm looking for a green. Nope. Wait. Can I not Well, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. We're in the final stretch of the stream for today. So
Let's do this.
what was that?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
It's my turn. There.
It's my turn.
What was that?
Very well.
I got this. Yeah.
It healed itself, but it... Okay.
All right. Ah! Wide open.
Too slow.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. I got this. Huh.
All right. Ah!
Very well.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Huh. Almost. What was that? Far from normal by any means. It doesn't seem to have a negative impact on its host. Yeah, we're the new class 7 after all. I don't think this will give us any trouble. Let's execute 2 to 3 more battles to gain more intel. Alright, understood. Guess that thing ended up creepier than we thought. 134, 110, 125, 115. In theory? Let's go attack the big guy.
A tough one.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Yeah. It's my turn. Ah!
Let's go. Ha! It's down.
It's mine.
I got this. Yeah.
Oh, I need to check. Do they have Death Blow?
Very well. There.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Yeah. All right. Ah!
My turn. Yeah.
My turn. Ha! There. At once.
I got it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
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 All right. Yeah. Our chance.
Too slow.
Oh, what the hell?
It's my turn.
Yeah. Let's go.
All at once.
But we did it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
That's so weird. We got double.
Sure.
We got double 5.
Yeah.
Keep it up. You're amazing, Ash.
You just realized that now?
Nope, Aegis is level 7 and it's maxed out. Good. Otherworldly Jewel. Let's see it. Raise the Master Quartz to level 7. Gravion Hammer! When battle begins, HP is low.
Yeah,
Nice.
I did it!
Nice. All right, got it.
Let's go! We need wait, what? Why is it that they're back to
Ah, treasure chest.
Can I go to this? No, it's continue in this direction. Oh, okay.
Be on guard. It's strong. Yeah. There.
It's mine! Here I go!
They all hit 200, but then the girls got reset.
Sure.
Yes! Yeah!
Very well. It's down.
It's mine! It's my turn! There!
I was about to switch to strike mode
My turn.
and have it attack hit strike if the strike is maxed out.
Yeah.
Keep it up!
Very well. There.
That's
It's
5.
It's my turn.
It's my turn! Ha!
My turn. Ja!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Let's go. Ha! It's down. At once.
Okay!
Yeah!
Ha!
Yeah!
Ja!
I'm going. Ha! Now's our chance.
It's mine. I got this. Ja! It's down.
Keep it up.
This is it.
Very well. Ha! There.
It's mine! Here I go! Ah! Wide open!
Too slow.
Yes. Yeah.
Very well. Ha! It's down.
It's mine!
My turn. Ja!
All right! Yeah!
My turn. Ha! It's down.
Not even worth it.
Mine! Yes! Yeah!
I got this.
Oh, if Vanish had come out. Okay, all 4 of them are 200.
Waste.
Whoa!
I grew a little.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Alright, that tells it should be enough to go off for now. Now we know a few of its properties. It definitely has the power to alter the weather. And the 3 higher elements as well. Time, space, and mirage, elements that can only be found in ruins. And what about that strange looking fluctuation thing? Yeah, like how the monster vanished. No matter what, one thing is certain, this cannot be put on display at the museum. Let's head back and report. Yeah, it's unfortunate for the curators. Better we find out now than them later. Let's head to the museum in the Lucky District, shall we? Can you all be at 200 CP? Because I don't want to waste time fighting random monsters. Seriously, oh man, I'm glad I had you guys test that thing. As we feared, its power only activates in combat, and what a power too. Artifacts are pretty frightening. From what I've heard, the internal structure of an artifact is a black box that's impossible to analyze. Yeah, apparently they've always been a headache for engineers to figure out, but it's said that Professor Epstein, the man who invented ordnance, was able to figure out how our artifacts worked. Oh, I didn't know that. Professor Epstein was Professor Schmidt's teacher, correct? That's right. After his passing, his disciples established the Epstein Foundation in his honor. But he passed away 50 years ago, so there's no way to know for sure how he figured artifacts out. In any event, it seems we need to hand this thing over to the cathedral. Thank you for your help, everyone. Happy to help. So much for that new exhibit of yours. Our apologies. No worries, it happens. I'll just need to find something else for the catalog. Come on, Ash. No need to be such a jerk about it. Now, everyone. Store the artifact in the back until it can be turned over to the cathedral. Afterwards, the presented Class 7 with the reward for helping with their quest. Hey! Everyone's at 200 CP! Good. Okay. Time to go back to Leaves. Also gotta talk to Albert so we can get horses that we won't use. 7th caliber, ooh. The west gate of Heimdall. There sure is a lot of foot traffic here. Yeah, and there's even a bus stop. If we follow the road, we'll get to Leaves, right? Yeah, but if we walked, it would take hours. I believe the wanted monster lurks somewhere on a far-off side road. It's a type of dragon. It's going to be formidable. Bring it on. All we have to do is apply what we learned in the keep. Yeah, that's right. Every now and then, you know the right thing to say. Can't let him beat me to the punch. Alright, let's get ready and head over. Albert. You know, I'm a little worried about the horses cooped up in the stables. We haven't been able to let them stretch their legs in a while. Would be any bother to ask you to take them out for a ride? Not at all. You can now ride horses along the highway. Woo! Interesting. We only get 2 truffles. Oh yeah. Orbment. Quartz. Critical damage. Effective arts. Aegis. Tension. Instant chance of activating in battle. Oh, with them having Aegis, I could probably get rid of it. Regulus. No. Can KO enemies. Interesting. Oh. So he does have something. The Hades gem does have a 20% to just KO an enemy. Attacks and crafts can KO enemies, 20% chance. So yeah. Cannon level 4. Oof. Oh, he has cannon because I need him to heal. $305 and 22.
Got a need for speed!
Ready to go.
Wait. Music can't drive.
Here I go!
My turn.
I got this.
Yes! Here I go!
Let's get going.
Go, go.
Fine. Bring it.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Sure.
It's my turn. Yeah!
My turn.
Here I go!
Sure.
Yes!
Very well.
Yeah.
All right! There!
I got this. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
There.
It's mine!
I'll end it.
Right on!
Good work.
Let's see. Sophia is pretty close, and Diva is very far away. We'll get him to level 7 now, so it'll be fine.
Yeah!
This place is pretty close to the railroad tracks. The main line to Lomere after Heimdall is Leaves Station. Should we wait and watch the train pass? Oh, speaking of which. Perfect timing. What a perfect opportunity for a picture. Maybe I'll snap a photo of the landscape for Vivi. Alright, that's pretty nice. I'll send it to Vivi later.
My turn.
My turn.
I'm going. Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Let's do this!
Well, that was shocking.
I'm going.
Sure.
Fishing bait.
Here I go! Ah! Wide open!
Too slow. My turn.
And Hardy Powder.
I'm going.
Oh, could have used an art.
My turn. Ja!
Oh well, too bad, so sad.
Got no time to waste. Nice.
There! Yeah! There! Yeah! There! Ha!
All right.
My turn.
Sure. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yes! Ha! There! There!
So where's the third one? This is a moon truffle, right? Well, lucky us. Let's be thankful we noticed it. Go obtain a moon truffle. It's interesting because I don't think we can get the... Corel Imperial Villa, ooh. We can't go there.
It's powerful. We must take care.
That's the last one.
There's a little path to the side.
I believe that wanted monster is just beyond there.
We're ready to take it on, right? Let's go.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Boss! Dicephalosaurus. Does Rita have like a white-haired one? Hold up. Nope. Sadness. He doesn't have an ogre power. Dicephalosaurus. It's a Concord dragon. Was that a man's voice? I don't think it was an auditory hallucination. This voice. Everyone. I'll lead the way. What are you, an idiot? The quicker a decision is made, the better it is.
Somebody help me!
It's Thomas!
If I'm going to be eaten, I'd rather it not be in a place like this!
A double-headed dragon. It's the wanted one.
Are you here to save me? It's like the goddess herself has come to pluck me out of Gehenna. Please, do away with this vile creature.
He looks like he's doing just fine. Alright, Class 7, subdue the target. Yeah!
Be on guard.
It doesn't do the thing anymore. Oh, we finished the quest. I was like, it's not flashing anymore. We finished the quest, John. Ooh.
Yeah! It's my turn! Ah!
Let's go. Yeah. There. At once.
I got it!
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Ah!
Sure.
Yeah! Yeah!
Keep it up!
My turn. Ha! It's down.
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Yeah! All right! Ah!
Sure.
Yeah!
My turn. Yeah.
All right! There!
Yes!
Yeah!
I got this.
Yeah! It's down!
Keep it up!
Very well. Yeah.
It's my turn!
Yes!
Yeah!
Oh,
I got this.
Yeah!
I was hoping to end it with Muse.
Got no time to waste.
If I know it's gonna take 2. Hey, Scorpio's up. Galleon Fort! Ugh.
Yeah, I did it!
Wait, if I know it's gonna take 2, I would have just, you know.
Not too shabby.
All our training in the keep is paying dividends.
You saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
You're not injured, are you?
Oh, no, not at all. Thanks to your prompt response to my high-pitched wails for assistance.
So, what are you doing here, Instructor Thomas?
Oh, is that Reen I spy? One of my eager young pupils. It has been an age, hasn't it? I heard through the grapevine that you started work at Thor's branch campus.
Huh? Did you say instructor?
So, does that mean Instructor Reen knows him from...
Precisely.
Ex-instructor Thomas Lysander.
It is a pleasure to meet you, young members of the new Class 7. I am the former history instructor of Thor's main campus, Thomas Lysander. Currently, I'm stretching my wings a little and doing some work as a freelance historian.
Bull. It's just like... I would fully, like, facepalm, but my glasses would get, like, all dirty and shit. See, so after leaving the main campus, he went off and did some traveling. Yes, I toured historic sites, but after 4 months, I was broke. I was reluctantly making my way back to the capital on foot. You're so different from Professor Lumen. Well, he is a teacher at the Imperial Academy, after all. If you were a history instructor, does that mean you taught Instructor Reen everything he knows about Erebonian history? Well, I guess you can say that. I'd say it was because of the Black Records, though. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't be more proud as an instructor. In more recent news, we've defeated the wanted monster. Would you like to return to Heimdall with us? You're all just as kind as Reen. Let's go to Heimdall then. Oh, and feel free to use your Orbo bikes, by the way. What exactly are you planning? Nothing, nothing. This is all just a coincidence. He's so full of it.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
When Rosine's boss and a true believer of the mystery behind the Black Records. So, hold up. When was this revealed? I don't recall this. It's definitely not in 1. It might have been in 2, I think? I don't know. There must be a reason why you remained in it until now. Hack it. Hack it. We're gonna find out on stream. I'm not hiding this from you guys. Thomas Lysander. Legend of Heroes. Look at all the Black Records. The hidden event is unlocked, revealing that he and Rosine were undercover night set. Oh! Okay, it's in 2, but... Okay, it was revealed in 2, but I missed it. That's why I don't remember it. I either skipped over it or just couldn't unlock the scene because I was missing something. Anyway. That's all good.
Let's go! Ready to go!
Nope, we're not using it. Wait, can she ride a horse? Muse! Hey, let's go.
Now let's be going. Yeah!
There, now I can keep Muse as the front of the party. And I can get the Professor. Yeah, that skirt is way too short.
All right, let's go. Yeah!
Damn, I should have just gone on the bikes. Oh, if continuing north, you'll end up at the Corel Imperial Villa. The Corel Imperial... What's that? It's a palace that the Imperial family uses for events. I see, so it's connected. It's open to the public this time of year. Yeah, there's a special train at Heimdall Station you can take to get there. Alright, then why don't we go have ourselves a look and then take the train back? Well, I am a little interested, but we're in the middle of our special ops missions. Unfortunately, we must decline. Maybe next time, then. Can I not? Can I not just go up? I said I should go there by train. Ugh. Rin, you absolute spoil
Looks like a
sport.
real tough one.
You know, this actually isn't so bad. We're here. I'm truly grateful to you all. Oh, excuse me. This is Schwarzer.
Reen, is now a good time? Since the call went through, I'm guessing you're still in the city somewhere, right?
Yes, we had some business to take care of on the highway and we just came back. So what's up? Well, I just wrapped up a call actually. I called home and was asked to come over for lunch. I told them about you and they said I should invite you. Wouldn't that be a hassle? No, Auntie and Uncle like having guests over. Of course, only if you have the time with the special ops mission. So how about it? We're literally finished them all. Understood. I'll head to your house right now. So where is it? It's in the district you guys were at in the morning. It's the Herschel's General Store on Vesta Street. Oh, so that place is your home after all. Got it. We're headed over now. Okay, I'll be waiting. Was that Instructor Toa? Are we headed somewhere? Yeah, actually. Explain how they were invited over for lunch. I see, I get it now. I haven't seen Toa since she graduated. I wonder if it'll be alright if I came too. I'm sure it'd make her happy. I'll contact her right now that you... I'm just kidding. I actually have to meet up with someone right now. Someone who's quite stubborn and difficult to deal with. I'm sure they're in the capital somewhere, but our schedules just don't line up. Okay, if you say so. Oh, that's the tram that heads to the main street. Now, if you excuse me, good luck with your field exercises. Yes, goodbye. Thank you for all your help. Here's a copy of the books. I was holding them for you. They're from Sister Rosine. Copy of Black Records 4. Copy of Black Records 5. Thank you so much. I'll update you on the newest books eventually too. The new Class 7 looks like a nice group of kids. Ah. He's so carefree. How did someone like that even get a job at the academy? He may not look it, but he's quite strong. He once fought a magic knight with only an orbital staff. Everyone's just like, what? Nani? Honestly, I wouldn't believe it either. If it wasn't for the fact that we literally all saw it. Oh. His appearance says otherwise. No, he may look easygoing, but his movements were extremely methodical. You can't judge a person solely by their looks. Now that it's almost noon, so let's head to Vesta Street. It'd be rude if we showed up late. I completely agree. Suppose we should wait for the tram then. No, we're gonna fast travel. I love the song. I don't know why every time I hear it, I just want to start dancing to it. With that, Rena and the students retreated to lunch on the second floor of the store Toa is family owned. All the poggers.
Sorry for showing up in a big crowd like this.
Yeah, we came in like an army to your house and we're like, we want lunch. Oh god. We are terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Oh, nonsense. We've been dying to meet you.
We always knew she went to the same school as the Ashen Chevalier. But when we found out you two were co-workers now, we knew we had to invite you over.
So I'm sure I have like a bill. Oh, jeez. Huh? Okay, hold up. I'm opening a notification. Oh, yeah. Let's just clear all the notifications. There we go.
Hey, Auntie!
Don't get cocky, Reen Schwarzer. You may be famous, but don't think for a second I'll let some dumb celeb like you get with Toa.
Overprotective much?
Hey, Kai, you're being very rude right now.
Just smack her on the head. I grew up at lively dinner tables like this, so I feel right at home. Yes, it's been some time since I've sat down to such an animated meal. Oh, sorry, Kurt. You were waiting for your mom, weren't you? No, I told her I'd be heading back once we were done with our field exercises. Hey, can I get seconds over here? Of course, dear. I've been playing, so go right ahead and stuff yourselves. I hope you girls aren't holding back because you're worried about getting weight or anything like that. No, if anything, I'd like to gain weight, actually. Altina, dear, words like that are apt to make women the world over your enemies. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Until they realize she's a homunculi and she was artificially created. Then probably not as much. They're all a bunch of good kids. From the sound of it, the class she's in charge of is full of a bunch of characters too. Yeah, but they're all hard workers, every one of them. Toa most of all, though. She's helped me more times than I can count. She's pretty much always been like that. Her parents and her grandfather probably played a big part in that. I see. She might have told you, but both her parents were scholars. But they passed away when she was young, so she was raised by her grandfather. He was a scholar too, pretty important in the scholarly world actually. He used to be a director at the Imperial Museum you guys visited this morning. Wow, really? Yes, but he too passed away a few years ago. She was already very intelligent, but after that she began studying even harder. To the point where she started to get top grades out of all the schools in Heimdall. I thought she'd be going to the Imperial Academy, but she took a scholarship to a military academy instead. At first I assumed she did it because she didn't want us to worry about her paying her tuition, but it seems she had a different reason. Huh. Come to think of it, I never asked her why she chose to enroll at Thor's. I was worried about her since she has a habit of pushing herself too hard. As far as we're concerned, she's our adorable niece and an irreplaceable part of our family. Well, I'll try to help her out as much as I can at work. How about that? Why do that? There's a much simpler way for a man to support a woman. Uh-huh. She's a bit petite and childlike, but she's adorable and great with housework. Childlike is the problem. Probably. But she's adorable and great with housework. You two work in the same place, so why not just take her as your wife and let her quit? Now, Martha, these days it's perfectly normal for a husband and wife to work in the same place. Sure, maybe until they have kids. Oh, but we could help you to take care of the little ones if you needed it. Oi! Oh, Martha, Uncle Fred, stop! After lunch was finished, coffee was served, the delicious aroma of roasted beans wafted through the house. Toa invited Reed into her room to discuss something. Ino's like, yes! Oh, please let it be voice acted. My throat is sore. Oh, so this is your room, huh?
Don't look too closely. It's not very girly, is it?
I don't even know what that means.
I was thinking about eventually giving this room to Kai. But they all said it was too early to move all my things out.
My family must really cherish her. There are so many books here. Did you buy all these?
No. Most of them were my parents. They studied politics and economics, so a big chunk of the books are on those two topics.
Oh, wow.
The room next door was my grandpa's office. There are a ton of books in there, and not just about astronomy. Come to think of it, I've spent most of my life surrounded by books.
I can picture that. I've been wondering, what made you decide to go to a military school? Huh? I mean, Thor's a prestigious place and all, and graduates don't always join the military, but with your grades and how smart you are, you could have gone to any number of the other prestigious schools. Why Thor's? Well, the scholarships were good at Thor's, but besides that, I figured that military matters were unavoidable here in Erebonia. Maybe it's just nationalism or our country's traditions, but martial issues have always been valued highly here. There's a history of power struggles and rising arsenals between the Imperial Army and the provincial armies. Then there's our 100 years of conflict with Calvard. That's probably the biggest factor in our country being so wary. Personally, I don't like war, but I believe in this day and age there won't be any avoiding it. Grandpa told me that if you want to find the truth, you have to look for it in both the good and the bad. I think that might be why I chose Thor's. At the core of things like the military or martial arts is power, no violence. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be saying things like this to someone who practices swordsmanship like you. Don't worry, I won't say any of this to the students. No, it's okay, I understand that feeling. But wow, fearing violence yet trying to find answers by immersing yourself in it. That's not something you can do without the right amount of knowledge or determination. I'm impressed. I almost want to start calling you President Toa again. Hey! Oh, I almost forgot. Look over here, Rin. Oh, that picture there. Is that you when you were younger? Ah, no, that wasn't it. Sorry for prying. I'd honestly like to get a closer look at these, though. Well, if you really want to, you can, but... These are your parents. Yeah, shortly after we took this photo, they got in an accident while traveling abroad. They were on their way back from an international academic conference in Crossbow when their airship crashed. Ah, I see. I think I remember hearing that. Oh, this must be the grandpa I have heard so much about. Yeah, I was grandpa's little girl, so I was always with him. We went to museums together. Sometimes he'd sneak me into lectures. Well, that's quite the childhood. And that's... Oh, this picture from the school festival. I got the same one on my desk, too. Come to think of it, this is the only picture we took with all of us together like this. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I have the one from graduation too, but I like this one better. Yeah, I agree. Don't look at that one. That's from the that concert footage from your first year you showed me, isn't it? It really is quite a bold costume. Rin, sorry. Huh? Is this from your first year at the academy? Yes, I guess I've never shown it to you. We took this picture back when the four of us were testing the Arcus. Andrew and George knew each other from their time in Ruhr. Crow and Andrew were always fighting back then. But all his jokes and his laid-back attitude were just to cover up his true goals. Yeah, maybe Andrew noticed that about him from the start. But Instructor Sarah taught us and would help each other out when we were in a pinch. The four of us were each in different classes, but we became best friends regardless. Toa. That's why I understand why you feel the way you do about Class 7. Here, this is what I want to show you. It's a gift from me. This is... After graduation, I asked Fidelio from the photography club to make a little album of Class 7, and he gathered up all the pictures taken by Rex and the other students and the instructors. Thought this would be the perfect thing for when Class 7 got together again. Toa. Thank you, really, for everything. You guys worked so hard for over a year. It's the least I could do for you. Me, Angie, George, all the other students and the instructors, even Crow. We all like seeing Class 7 happy and smiling together. I'll make sure they all see this. As early as tonight, actually. Provided I can get a hold of all of them, that is. I see. Well, I hope everything works out. Me too. Though I'll prioritize our field exercises, of course.
You hear that, everyone? We're going to be starting our afternoon mission soon, so get yourselves in gear.
Crap. I knew I should have switched to stealth mode.
Damn, what's with this present sensing crap of his? Maybe he's just good at sniffing people out?
If that's the case, maybe he'd be vulnerable to a little pheromone-enhanced perfume.
Ah, Muse! Students eavesdropping on their instructors.
Apologies. We were coming to get you and heard your voice.
Yeah, we figured we shouldn't interrupt.
Oh, yeah? Well, I figured you two were getting hot and heavy in there.
Hot and... Ash!
I wish we could have seen the reaction on Toa's face. Because that would have been funny.
Cut it out, you!
In any event, you plan to meet the others from the old Class 7 tonight, correct?
Well, we're stuck writing all our reports for the day.
Altina's like, I hate you.
Oh, well, no. Nothing's set in stone just yet, you know? You'll back me up here, right, Kurt?
Sorry, that's simply not possible.
Kurt's like, nope! You're on your own. He's like, oh. Or he's probably like, traitor. After the commotion had settled down, Rain and the others said their thanks and left the Herschel store. They saw Toa back to the field exercise camp and then set off to resume their special operations missions. That actually does hurt a bit when I do it too much. By the way, it seems like none of the forces have been able to capture that unit yet. But they appear to be on the move, at least. They're supposed to be extremely covert. Understood. It's a little creepy. Yeah, we should try and collect more information this afternoon. Alright, be careful. Contact the camp if anything happens, okay? You should be able to reach us while you're in the city. Understood. Thank you for all your hard work. Do we have any more requests for the afternoon? Yeah, we just received some from City Hall. Danger under hoof and riding the orbital waves. Then area beneath the race course. I guess we hate to trouble you, but when I ask you for help, the manager Charleston will give you the details. Please come to Heimdall race course at your earliest convenience. PH, the communications were open. Someone could help us investigate the cause. Please come to the mirror and see Johannes for more details. Workshop on the main street and oh, the Heimdall race course. Oh, nice. You're awfully keen, Ash. Horse racing is a form of gambling in Erebonia, right? Must admit, I'd kind of like to try it, but I'm worried about those agents. We should search for information in the areas we haven't been to yet. You're right. In that case, we should probably stop by Dreikel's Plaza. Dreikel's. The person comes up in Erebonia history all the time. Yeah, the Lionheart Emperor. He's also the one who created Thor's. It's the gigantic square in front of the castle we saw this morning. It's packed with tourists. I see. We should definitely go there. But Dreikel's Plaza and the racecourse are pretty far from each other. Then how about we visit Dreikel's Plaza first? After that, we can stop by anywhere else we need to while we do the voluntary requests. Then we'll finish up at the racecourse. Yeah, it seems like the most efficient way. It'll also be a wise use of our time. Alright, we'll now resume our afternoon special operations missions. Let's head to Dreikel's Plaza, then we'll think about what to do next. Once we finish everything we need to we'll head to the Heimdall racecourse. Understood. Then let's get going. Whoa! This must be Dreikel's Plaza. Can we go visit Alfin and Prince Dick? The Dreikel's Plaza. My, but there's so many tourists here today. Well, this plaza and the Imperial Palace are the biggest tourist attractions. So this is Valflame Palace. I saw it from the station, but I still can't believe it. So that big ass pile of bricks is where the Emperor and the Chancellor look down on us from. Hey, Ducky with the 2 months. Thank you very much, Ducky. Holy. I was not expecting that. My heart is pounding. How you doing, Ducky? And that statue in the middle must be everyone's favorite big shot emperor you keep going on about in history class. Emperor Dreikel's the Lionheart. Hey, Wolf Kaioken with the raid of the party of 5. How was your stream? Hold up. How do I do commands again? Oof. Dark Trainer Jess, thank you for the follow. Oh! Oh, Dreikel's the Lionheart. Well, let's look around as we make our way to Valflame Palace. You should take note of anything that catches your attention. I certainly will. Oof. That's funny. Shiny Hunter Dawn, thank you for the follow. Yes, sleep. It's past midnight. Valflame Palace is really amazing up close. It's like a tiny ass little mountain. Including the spires, it's 180 arch high. It is without question the tallest building built by the Empire. However, it pales in comparison to Orcus Tower, which stands at 250 arch. You don't need to be nice to me or anything. You can really sense the history surrounding it. Yeah. Night, Josh. Kurt, just notice that those guards aren't leaving any openings. Yes, Jess, please go to sleep. Good night. Those guards are leaving it. Night, Ducky. And Night Wolf. Y'all should all of you in the UK should go to bed. It's past midnight. The Truth are living up to the reputation of the Imperial Defense Force. Oh yeah, I heard some people back at the girls' school call them that. Yes, though before the Imperial Guardsmen from the Provincial Army used to be... Though before the Imperial Guardsmen from the Provincial Army used to be the ones who protected Valfin Palace. They're disbanded after the Civil War and placed with the Imperial Army's newly founded Imperial Defense Force. Every member is well versed in 100 form military combat. The hell is that? It's a form of swordsmanship used by the Imperial Army. Yeah, here it's a combination of Arcade and Vander styles. Well, of techniques that my father and the Viscount teach, at least. I'm sure they're more than capable of fulfilling the role. Ah, Kurt. Oh, you guys are... Oh. These kids again. Why... Do our jurisdictions overlap? Precisely. Good day, members of Class 7. Sorry for interrupting your tour of the capital. This is part of our special ops missions. So I say, it seems like you were enjoying a relaxing stroll around the Imperial Palace. It's already the afternoon. Will you be able to finish at such a slow pace? Well, we have our own way of doing things. I heard you guys have been doing a good job with your civic security activities. Aren't you two the ones who came to our school with the prince during our Panzer Soldat training? Ada! No less name, because again, unimportant.
I am Ada of the main campus's Class 1.
Fritz.
I'm Fritz, also from Class 1. A pleasure, Instructor Schwarzer.
So yeah, these characters are so unimportant, they don't have last names. And you have to hang out with the prince. Huh? Where's the prince? And where's your instructor? The prince and our instructor had some business to tend to in the palace. We finished our assignment, so we came here to greet them. I see. You guys are quite the loyal lapdogs. Stop it. So how far along are you on your investigation? That is, if you wouldn't mind telling us. Yeah, sure, one of the progress I made that morning. So pretty much, I see. Interesting. I see. You got something to say to us? No, sorry, it just sounds to me like you didn't accomplish very much. I mean, we didn't. On the other hand, we picked up many promising leads this morning. By the end of the day, we should have plenty of actual results. Serves you right for wasting your time helping the community. What a jerk. So the outsider wants to talk about the importance of special operations missions. Excuse me, we are just stating the facts. With the current state of the capital, which is more beneficial, your actions or ours? Well, that's a tough one. I admit it's not exciting, but it's not exactly pointless either. Hey, don't relent so easily. Hey now, let's all calm down. Class 1 has their way of doing things, as is Class 7. You guys can compete, but it's not a race. Besides, if we put all our eggs into investigating the spies, we might get blindsided by something else. Huh? Are you saying there are other threats? No, I'm just saying it's good to have multiple perspectives. Didn't you guys deal with the aftermath of the society in Northumbria? Well, I guess accept your warning. Well played, Instructor Rain. Phew, I think I was getting too hot-headed. Multiple perspectives. Oh, it seems things are heating up over here. Hey, look, it's Prince Dick. Prince, better be on your best behavior. Looks like your master's here. Ash. Crown Prince Cedric. What a coincidence it is running into you here. Prince, were you quarreling? No, there are no issues here. Seems like you've concluded your business. Yes, I want to take care of a few things regarding the party 2 days from now. Now let us recommence our civic security activities. Yes, Your Highness. Regarding the Calvardian squads, they seem to be more skilled than we initially thought. If you encounter them, please be careful. That is all. Good luck. What was that? When we want to go somewhere, we're forced to either walk or take the tram. Must be nice to be them. Come on, let's just do our best. Now, back to our special operations missions. What do you want to do? The required request is at the race course. There's an optional one from the workshop on the main street as well. It looks like the situations in other districts have changed since this morning too. Let's make our rounds again and then head to the race course. Well, that sounds like it's going to take a while. So, that is going to be it for this stream. I'm sorry that to those who came in the raid that I'm ending so soon, but I've been live for 5.5 hours. I'm sure you guys can understand. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. Yes, more of this. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.